Fuck, that's so good. It was a little loud. Oh, let me turn that one down. Fuck me, that was good. That was so good. And she got it too. Oh, that was so beautiful. Oh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hi, Juno. Hi, Juno. Yeah. You're a baby. Where are you going? Oh, you want to come underneath? You want to come hang out underneath? Just don't lay on my cords again. Yeah, you can lay with me. Oh, these are gonna make me so happy. These are gonna make me so happy. Alright, wow, already a pet. Alright, I got you. I'm giving her a big old pet for you, Mimi. Thank you for the head pats for me. And then the pet for puppy, Juno. You see, the pets for her... The pets are more expensive for the puppy because she's worth more than I am. She's worth more than I am. She's worth more than me. That's why we do that. Got him. Mimi, it's great to see you. Thanks for checking in and being first. Appreciate you for that. Dude, of course someone fucking texts me right as soon as I start stream. That's so annoying. Maria, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Crystal, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wow. Did you guys know it's Monday? Oh, and my poll just ended in my server as well. Dude, so many things happening. I can't believe Shark Teeth swept. I'm so sad. How could this happen? I appreciate the love, Mimi. I love you too. I hope you got some rest. I hope everyone here got some rest. Let me see how I sound. I sound as weirdly craggly and muffled as usual. I don't know how to fix it, man. I didn't take time this morning to fix it. I wanted to, and then I didn't. You know. You know. Yeah, I got you. Haha, it's Monday. Haha, it's Monday. It's good to see everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm streaming. Isn't that crazy? Why does it say I'm peeking? I fucking hate you! Go die! I'm streaming today. I didn't think I would, but I have decided to do something stupid. So, to everyone that's here listening, feel free to immediately close this tab or mute it, but basically, all I'm gonna do is hang out. And I'm gonna get some work done on my end. And that's what it is. It's a co-working stream. The first ever for me. Basically, I got shit to cut. I got shit to do. But I also wanted to stream, so this is an excuse to hang out. And yeah, we just vibe. That's it. Basically, I got a lot of stuff I gotta catch up on, and I wanna catch up on it. There's not really much else to say about it. So I'm just vibing. I just took Juno out to walk. This was like her 4th or 5th time out on a little baby walk. She's finally allowed to go outside and touch grass. It was really sweet. It was really cute and sweet. So basically, you guys don't know my puppy Juno. She is like the cutest fucking dog ever. You know. And every time I have gone outside and walked her on this like greenway thing I have near my place, I have to carry her there because it's all like concrete and shit on the way there. So I can't have her with this heat on that, or her paws would get messed up and she get damaged. Basically, she walks, or I carry her to the greenway and then I put her down and it's shaded and then she can walk around and stuff. And I'm just doing little loops. Every time I've gone, someone comes out and is like, someone's walking themselves, excuse me, and they're just like, oh my gosh, I need to pet that dog. I need to interact with that puppy. And then I'm like, hey, that's perfect. She needs to interact with you, so let's interact. So this older lady was out walking today, and she was just like, oh, which way are you walking? Oh, and I was just like, oh, I kind of just do a little bit of a walk here back and forth. And she's like, oh, well, let's go. And I'm like, huh? What? So she just walks with me for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. And we're just talking. I'm telling her why I got Juno, everything like that. Yeah, it was cute. It was cute. It was very cute. Juno was very sweet. She was jumping a little too much, but otherwise she did a very good job. And I'm very... Dude, it's so good! Yeah, thank you, Mimi. That's a Mimi. Mimi gave me the Taco Bell. That's a good one. But yeah, Juno did a very good job outside. She gets very overwhelmed very fast. So, like I said, it's very short, back and forth. But yeah, she's a good girl. She is currently now passed out beneath my legs. As she should be. That was also kind of part of the reason why. I do it every day so she could socially interact, but then I was also like, yeah, let me do that so she can tire out so I can have some of my life back. Because I keep losing my life to this puppy in a good way. Alright, let me send this text message too. Fuck. Oh, the new meow. Water? Okay, I got you. Ace, you probably do. This is the Castlevania soundtrack. One of the games, excuse me. I'll take a big swig of water. I have some yogurt here with some homemade granola. That's kind of been my morning routine for the last couple days, which has been very good. Oh my god. I thought I put that to uncommon. Why does it keep happening? Oh my god, 3 of them? Oh, I made it common. Alright, I gotta make it uncommon. It's gonna make me laugh too much every time I hear it. It's so fucking funny to me. I guess I'm a fucking child. I guess I'm a freaking child. It makes me laugh. Merp merp. Desert, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ace, I didn't say it before, but it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wazas, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I believe I've grabbed everyone that has chatted thus far. Shout outs to anyone else who's hanging out lurking. Ty, Terminus, I see you there. I love you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Good to see you. Kiara, I love you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. I look at who's the watch list. I fucking stalk you. I see you. Meow. I love you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Somni Scotty is streaming right now. If you guys don't know Somni Scotty, she's a lovely, lovely woman, so please go follow and watch her. She's playing Supermarket Chaos and talking. It's been very enjoyable to watch, Jesus. Very vivid to watch. I'll figure out the rest when you have a better chance to talk. We can do it right now, Ace. This is my co-working stream. Please go follow Scotty. She's amazing. I love her. I really, really do. She is currently playing a Mimi-coded game. Yeah, I said it. She's organizing a supermarket where all the shit's on the ground. Bachi, bachi, bachi. Yes, so I think Scotty's got some time off work. So she's able to stream during, like, a normal time, which is amazing. So please go watch her if you can. A normal time. I shouldn't say normal time. I mean, like... Actually, it's the reverse, right? Typically, people are streaming after they go to work. She's streaming at a time where she would normally be working, right? So that's an abnormal time. I'm just used to streaming at this time slot because I'm a fucking Neanderthal. Yumi, it's great to see you! Bachi, bachi, bachi. I hope you're doing well. I'm working, but about to check out this game. It's if you guys know the Arcane Library sorting game that Mimi was playing, Scotty's also played it, Nina's played it, Nina Viola. I'm dropping frames, that's cool. But basically, it's very, very similar. Hello from Hokkaido? Yumi, you're in Hokkaido right now? Hajimemashite, Yumi-san. Genki desu ka? Watashi mo ikura desu. Hai. Damn, it keeps saying I'm dropping frames. Maybe I can't be existing. Dude, that'd be funny if it was cursed today. That'd be funny. Family vacay during summer break. That is so fun. I hope you're having a wonderful time. You should be enjoying that and not checking into my stream, but hey, amen to that. There's a lot of you here. Goodness gracious. It is a Mimi-coded game, and I'll stand by that. Love you, but he's right. Crystal backs me up. Based. You're not catching strays. It's a comfy, cozy game that's you coded. That's all. I hope work goes well for you, Crystal. It's night. I can do what I want at night. That's true. It is midnight. That means you should be sleeping. I've been fully awake for like 30 minutes. Alright, this one's for Crystal specifically and anyone else who's working.
Haha, Monday. Weekend's over. Go back to work, bitch. Haha. I hate it here.
Sorry, it's 1 a.m. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was on a 12-hour time difference with me. Well, there you go. We got a couple people that are working. Of course, of course. Sorry, like I had said, my phone decided to receive a text message, and I must engage with it. Ace, is this a video of a dog that you are taking care of or have in your home right now? And can I show this on stream? May I show this on stream? No, I'm not allowed to. Aw. Oh, it's just a dog from Twitter. Oh, okay, even better. That means I totally can show it. I'm actually just playing a Symphony of Night playlist, Ace, so that's why I'm cheating. What's got this guy so worked up? What's got this guy so worked up? But yeah, this is just what I literally am just playing a relaxing and atmospheric Castlevania music compilation. That's all. Just something to vibe to in the background. I would play Spotify, but I'm kind of tired of getting emails that are like, you're not allowed to fucking play good music. You have to play video game soundtracks and fucking garbage. Wah! So I was like, alright, fine, I'll play some video game shit. Fine. Whatever. Gonna check out a marine animal water park tomorrow. That's amazing, Yumi. Yumi, I don't know where you're going or how long you've been around or how much freedom you have, but if you want recommendations for... Wait, where is Hokkaido in relation to Japan? I touched the entire southern half of Japan when I went. I have a lot of recommendations I could give. Oh, Hokkaido's in the upper north. Yeah, I have no idea what's up there. So yeah, if you're not going to Japan or south from Japan, then I can't help you. Fuck. That's okay. Been up till since 2:30 in the morning. It's currently 9:20. Damn, you work the graveyard shift, don't you, Desric? I hope you're alright. I hope it's going well for you. Whoa, you did what? Wazas, do you not know? I've talked about this a bunch. I went to Japan for like 2 weeks on vacation back in like, what was it, 2018? 2018? You live in Hamatsu? Where the hell is Hamatsu? Oh my god. Oh, okay, so you actually just like straight up live in Japan. What? That's crazy. I totally rode the Shinkansen right past where you live. That's hilarious. Posture, my posture is perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this text message. You guys are lovely, but you're distracting me. Okay. And then she'll send me another text message and then I will reply. Distracting people is our speciality. I mean, fair. No, I know, Mimi. I know. It's my fault. It's my fault. Who? Wait, I don't know what this is. Ace, did you want to talk about using Qubit torrent? I'm happy to do it now. It's part of this is the co-working stream. We'll be co-working. The big thing I wanted to do, please Yumi, send me a video of a dog. I have been sent a dog. Oh, I saw this. This is a funny video. Hold on. I can show this one. This is a cute video. Basically, today I wanted to do prep for a Dungeons and Dragons doodad that I run, and I'm gonna be prepping some tabletop bullshittery. I also have a game that I'm a part of tonight that I have to make sure I've got my character ready for. A friend of mine is running Starfinder 2nd edition, which is like Pathfinder, but it's sci-fi. And it's just gonna be a short 3 to 5 session thing, which is very fun. I am playing a lizard, a big lizard that is a loader on a ship. That's his entire thing, is that he loads cargo. Yeah. Anyway, here's this cute video that Yumi sent. Making your own TTRPG. That's crazy. That's amazing. That's scary, but cool.
Wait. Okay. Mama.
This is a funny video.
Mama.
If you haven't seen this.
Baby. Di mama. Mas.
That's the same kind of dog that my brother has. A shepherd.
Samuel Andrés. Mama.
It's very cute. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. I do enjoy. Oh, but yeah, I'm just gonna be doing some prep shit. Hey, attempting is the first step to doing, right? Ace has disappeared. If Ace comes back, I'll have to ask him again. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out. I've got my stuff open and I'm ready to prep, but I'm getting distracted because this is going to happen when I decided to stream, which is hysterical. I don't know why I thought this was a competent idea. I might be a moron. Who can say? Who can say? And I got another text message. Oh my lord. Doggo realized to look at baby food. Yeah, exactly. The dog was faster on learning than the baby. The baby will get there, though. You have to be patient with the baby. Yeah. Life's good, man. Why can't I? Oh, because I need to hit that button while that's clicked. There we go. I don't know why. Shit keeps changing, man. Things keep changing and I keep getting the same. Does that make sense? Basically, me Gungaga. I don't have anything else to say. I'm just kind of here. I'm trying to decide, if there's anything else of significance I really want to do in the preparatory stage. I think I'm at the point now where it's less about, blah, 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 blah. It's less about the writing down important information stuff, which is good because I would not be able to do that while streaming, but it is rather making maps, picking out enemies, having all that stuff ready to go, kind of. Bro, scavenger vaults are so fucking stressful. I haven't hopped on the game since that last evening I did, so it's been probably 2 days now. I wouldn't say I'm waning, I would just say that a lot of other stuff have arrived in my life, and I am needing to lock the fuck in to get it done. Like, obviously taking care of Juno is priority numero uno. And then, prepping this RPG bullshittery. And then, being prepared for all the other RPG stuff. Real life thing. I have a funny side story I can say about that, but I'll get to that in a little bit. Right now I'm just putting walls down and stuff. I would show you what I'm doing, but A, it would spoil stuff for people that could be here. And B, it's cringe. And it's lame. But yeah, my tabletop RPG setting is based on a fantasy feudal Japan era, and the main special mechanic is that if your character needs to get Irizumi tattoos to cast different magic based. I love it. I'm there. I'm already there. I'm your top guy. I love it. I love those tattoos. I want to get one. For the longest time, I've wanted to get one. So, I'm super down with everything you just said. I am prepping right now. That's what this stream is. This stream is prep stream. Ace, you want to get that? You want to get your Qubit torrent shit set up? Because I'll do that with you as well while I'm putzing. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Basically, you just need to get Qubit torrent installed, and then let me look at what you sent me. You should just be able to open that file that you took a picture of inside Qubit torrent, and as long as you have your VPN on, you'll be fine. Oh my god, Seaman got the weird route noise. Dude, it's so cinema, it's insane. How? How can it be so cinema? You can use special materials and inks to enhance spells. That's pretty fun. That's a good... I like the sound of what you're cooking. You sound like you're cooking something good up. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh no. Why is it oh no? Yeah, twice in a row is crazy as well, because it's also not a common one, so that's crazy. It's great to see you, Seaman. I hope you're doing well, cutie. Happy Monday to you. Now the music's gotten so quiet and intimate. What was I gonna say? Why'd you guys distract me? I'm kidding. Joe, can you spoil the next dungeon for me? I'm chill, I won't snitch. Yeah, the next dungeon is literally whatever you guys decide to do. I have no control over it. I'm just prepping stuff and hoping it's the right shit, man. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. The thing is, you need to plan your spells out, because unlike in D&D where you can switch out spells in this, when you pick its permanents and you can't remove spells. I like that, Yumi. I like it. It's different than what a lot of normal RPGs will do. You do need to be a little wary of doing something like that, though, because some players might feel like it's very constricting, and a lot of people might end up picking something and then going, oh, fuck, I don't like this at all, and then be like, well, damn, now I can't switch it out. Just a minor thing to keep in mind. Doing pretty good for a Monday. Hey, bless up. I hate Mondays. I'm Garfield. Yeah. Joe, I need 2 knowledge essence. Would it hurt you if I go to your home and look if you got some? I know I have knowledge essence. Those are very rare resources, Yannick. Are you really gonna steal my knowledge essence just like that? That's kind of fucked up of you, gotta say. Nah, if you want to take it, you can. You'll get more use out of it than I will. God. How are these sounds happening? Because I don't see blurp alerts. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't cloud up the chat with blurp alerts. It's just whenever people redeem stuff, it'll make a noise. Next dungeon is literally hell. Fuck you. Die. Yeah, it's like this.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special!
Exactly. That's what it's like. They are not rare? Is it not? Alright, well, yeah, I mean, still, my point still stands. Kazukuzo, it's great to see you. Happy Monday. Thank you for the head pats and the love. I hope you're doing well. I love you. Oh my gosh. You know, Kazukuzo, you're a mystery to me still. I don't quite know enough about you. Not in a bad way. Just like, your personal life is an enigma to me. There's also temporary ones, which allow you to temporarily use one. Okay, that's cool too. Hell yeah. I like temporary stuff. I'm on Canva and one of the fonts says Grandma's Special Herbs. Yeah, that's me. I'm Grandma's Special Herbs. Shaburb doing bird things. Real! I believe it. Everyone here is pretty much a streamer, so please go ahead and give them a follow as well, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Good, Juno's passed out. Yeah, I think being outside in that heat will really sap the crap out. I mean, see, I was a moron. I took a shower, and then I was like, I should go walk her. So then I did, and then I got sweaty as well, and I'm like, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why would I do that? That's so dumb of me. Then I got a little sweaty, but I'm not gonna shower again until maybe tonight. Should follow me instead. True! You should follow me, though I'm not really doing anything very stimulating right now. I mean, maybe my words are just stimulating enough for you all. To some extent. I mean, we're just vibing. Grandma's special herbs. Why is that clip worthy? I'm so confused. You're in a D&D campaign, you made a slutty cleric? Oh goodness, Yumi. Please. What does that entail? I'm so scared. What, like, is it a campaign where being slutty is okay? Or... I've never been a part of a campaign where that kind of vibe is the thing. But I've always thought it would be funny to be a part of that. You know. I've never been a part of a horny campaign. Though I have had D&D characters fuck before. I have had my characters have sex. So don't get it twisted. I have had a few characters that fuck. I can tell you, Ace, this one is the old sinking sanctuary from Castlevania Bloodlines / the new generation. No, the new generation. No plural. Do I have to do this with each individual wall? I can't just update the fucking... Oh, fuck. I should have just did it. I should have copy and pasted then. Alright, well now I gotta do this for everything. I'm a fool. That's a lot of work. Alright, that's fine. I'm hanging out with you guys. She's a cleric of a Bast, goddess of pleasure. So forms of worship that rejuvenate her magic or drinking sex part. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so immoral. How downright devious. You keep saying Ace. I'm so sorry. Yes, 1_lazydo is Ace. Hey, I mean, a cleric is a cleric, even when they're slutty. I rarely get to be a player, but I have been granted the opportunity to be a player twice now. This sci-fi one, I have kind of already cemented what I'm gonna do, which is fine. It's not like anything I'm like blown away excited to do. No, that's not right. I am excited, but the character I created is not like this crazy cool concept I'm super, super excited about. But I have the opportunity to play in a different campaign as well that I will probably be doing. And I'm trying to decide what I want to do now for that one. I've been stewing on 2 ideas for a while, one of which is the generic wizard. Well, actually 3 ideas, technically. One is the generic wizard, the most, like, bog standard Gandalf vibes, because I've never done that before. The other would be a pure support wizard, no damaging spells. Not necessarily a pacifist, but won't raise their hands to violence. Rather be pacifist. And then the other one was Himbo Heart of Gold, warlock or bard character. Probably like a tiefling or something. Those are the ideas I've been holding on to for a while. Oh, because Warlock in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition has a Fey patron. That's why. So it's very, like, magical and fairy. And he was a fairy. So I wanted to be like, he was a fairy vibes. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I do love this YouTube playlist. It's very vibes. I was catching up on Bobo. If you guys don't know Bobo KD. Fighting game guy. Very, very attractive man. He streamed. I didn't know he actually streams. He streamed for the first time in what looks to be a while. According to his stream, this was the 2nd time he has streamed this year, so clearly he's been busy. But he did, he does a face cam, he does a webcam when he streams, and I was like, man, I don't think I'll ever do it. I don't think I could. I think it would be too embarrassing to do. But it adds a lot. It adds a lot when you're doing something like this, right? When you're, like, just hanging out, vibing. It would make it a lot more something, right? Yeah. But I don't think I ever will. Best you're getting is the hand cams. The penis cam. The cock cam, awooga. That's been done, and that's crazy that it's been done. The fact that people have streamed on Twitch, but then also been, like, streaming on Pornhub or whatever, and they have the, I'm playing a game on one platform, and then they're like, I don't know, I'm bouncing on something with the other one. It's crazy. No, you're right, Crystal. I could very well certainly jump into the VTuber land. I just don't know if I want to. Because A, that sounds like a lot of effort. B, I'd have to have a webcam set up and I don't want to. C, it costs money. Blah, 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 blah. Setting it up sounds like a pain. Yada, yada, yada. You get the whole spiel. You all get what the hell I'm saying. Yeah, no, for sure. There are free ones. That is correct. Come on. No one wants to see me be a VTuber. Let's be reasonable. You've seen that on Chatterbait? Yep, yeah. Exactly. Oh. Joe just saved channel points. I mean, I am doing that. I think you have a gross misunderstanding of how long it will take to get the channel points they're asking for. Just been doing a lot of research on it lately. Oh, really? You're going VTuber model? I make so many faces, I felt like it was a waste to be just a PNG. That's fair. I'm a very expressive person as well. Brandino, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is that your pussy? Gulp. Is it on? I can't tell. Clouds. There they are. Okay, they are coming. It's there, it's just very subtle, okay. There we go. Alright. Now it's moving a little bit. Okay, cool. I think that's fine for now. I can come back to that later. I got a big thing I gotta get done, and it's very intimidating. I don't know. I don't even know how to start. Waiting for the day to be over so I can go home. Real. Real. My biggest problem is that face that I stream from a laptop and running OBS and the software might be too much. Oh god, no. Yeah, there's no way you'll be able to do a VTubing model on a laptop with everything else. Hell no. Hell no. No flippin' way. Finally, someone who is different than me. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da. I just need someone to give me a free PC. Hey, it could happen. It could happen. You never know. Sweepstakes time. The internet is a confusing place to me. Oh, Yumi, we had a whole kerfuffle about that. So, there's an article I can post, but basically they didn't get hacked. What it was one developer on a side PC managed to download some malware that didn't spread anywhere else, and it came from a custom map, a singular custom map, and because of that, the whole internet melted down like, oh, Mecha Chameleon, oh, it's bad now, blah, blah. It's fucking so much lying nonsense being spread around. Yeah, it's because the one individual's Discord account got taken, and all they were doing were posting announcements in the Mecha Chameleon Discord. That's all. Nothing else happened. Not like there nothing. It was such a nothing event that got dealt with so fast. It's so confusing to me. Let's see, is this free or does this cost money? Let's look. Big Map Collection 1. Dude, let's check out Big Map Collection 1. I can post the article if you're curious. I posted it in my server. It was the official Twitter account. Here we go. This was brought to my attention by someone. I know who, but I don't think they would want me to share. Oh, yeah, I know it's fixed now. I'm just saying everyone blew it out of proportion completely. Like, what actually happened is not what people were saying. At all, at all, at all. Okay, so that one you have to pay for, but this one you don't have to. Alright, let's try this version that you don't have to pay for. Let's try the sampler platter. I've hit that point. For those that don't know, when you're prepping a virtual tabletop environment to play a game like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, maps, you can do a lot of fun stuff. You can do lighting and stuff like that. And it adds a lot. It's very enjoyable to do. Problem is, it's annoying to do, and it can take a lot of time. So I am very quick to look up to see if there's anything free online that I can use, and if it's close enough to fit the vision, I'm happy to do that, and we just do theater of the mind for the rest of it. Like, say I'm looking for a swamp, like a swampy dungeon, and I just find a dungeon. It's like, okay, then I'll just tell my players it's a swampy dungeon. It's fine. It'll be okay. They'll figure it out. They can immerse themselves. There's so many bells and whistles, you know? I have been thinking about music for Dungeons and Dragons as well. I wanna keep expanding my repertoire of songs I have ready for when we play, for when I run / just play in general, and it's a lot, man. It's hard finding stuff. For some reason, people on the internet only want to use, say, Skyrim, The Witcher, and then, like, generic AI-made stuff. And you kind of gotta, like, put your thinking cap on and be like, okay, what video game have I played that's got really good music? You know, what's got good music? And then you have to put in the effort to make a compilation, typically. The perfect music for RPGs, Fodlan wins. Listen, there's some good Fire Emblem tracks. You don't want the really bombastic ones. And I'm more of the opinion that varied tracks instead of just one track on repeat. Here we go. Alright, we have Dungeon, Classic Dungeon, Cavern, Dark Crypt. Oh, this one might be good. Let's check out this one. Import. Let's view this one. Oh, that one looks really good. Let's check out this one. Damn. What do you want? What song do you want, Brandino? Is it fucking Fodlan friggin' wins? Speaking of, Let me look. I was making an album for Cyberpunk where I reflavored the albums to be in the Cyberpunk universe. Real. I'm reading Scotty's chat right now. They're talking about Dungeons and Dragons stuff as well. I'm dipping my toes into every soup bowl. Hope you like toe soup. We can listen to this End of Evangelion song. I got you. I got you. Dude, if I get fucking copyright claimed because of this shit, I'm gonna be so mad, Brandino. But you couldn't have known. I can't actually listen to this. I'm gonna get claimed. I know I'm gonna get claimed if I listen to that. Sorry. Sorry. Weeb stuff gets claimed, man. It's so unfortunate. Damn, these dungeons are kind of meh. They're okay. Whoa, this one sucks. This one is crazy. I'm trying to find a border for a standard page, but they're all the wrong size. Kill them. I don't know what, but kill them. These are all dungeons as well, though, which is great. It's such a shame. There are so many videos online about how to make your dungeons exciting and interesting. And I hate to say it, but I feel like nobody listens online. I love the voice change chat. This one sucks and we can see nothing. What? Yannick, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Hello? Are those words? I'm so confused. Your voice got excited? Yeah? What? At least when my dungeons are boring and mid, I'm gonna have the crutch of blaming this decade-old book. No, 100%. Like, but, like, okay, here's a random example. People make dungeon maps and are like, okay, they are one floor, or there's multiple floors that are different maps, or it's one floor with an asterisk, but there's like a staircase that goes between the rooms to like create elevation differences. And it's like, all of those mean nothing in terms of actually dynamic gameplay. Have a room where there's stairs inside of the combat room to create layers. Have ledges. Have separate layers of interacting in a dungeon. It's in each room. Not like every room. Not every room has to be crazy, bombastic, exciting, but like, that's just one example of like, how you can do something interesting. You know? Oh my god, all of these fucking dungeons this guy made are so samey. Bless up, thanks for the free shit, but like, dude, come on, what are we doing? These kind of blow chunks, my guy. Fair enough, alright. Free is free is free. Free is free is free. I should start making packs, man. But like, I don't know where I would get... I would assume I have to make assets and stuff, and there's so many YouTube videos about this kind of thing, right? Like, jaquazing a dungeon is the term. It's a coined term to describe making a dungeon interesting. Hold on, I can get up a... Hold on, I can actually show you this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. What software would one use to make maps? If you're trying to sell a map, I couldn't help you. If you're just trying to make maps, I have recommendations. One of which would be Incarnate is an amazing tool. I can send the link right now. I've used it ad nauseum. I have stopped using it because I have made more than enough maps, but they're really fun. Here you go. Incarnate is really nice. They've got a very good free version. There's also Dungeon Draft and Dungeon Scrawl are two different ones. I don't remember which one's free and which one's not. Dungeon Draft you have to pay money for. Dungeon Scrawl is free. Dungeon Scrawl is very crude, simple maps, which is cool. Arkenforge is like Incarnate, but one-time purchase. Oh, I'd be curious to see what assets they have, if it's good or not. Hold on, I'm making a I'm pulling up a visual bit. Hold on, visual bit incoming. Browser capture, window capture, paint.net. Perfect. Visual bit incoming. Can you not see what? Hello? Where's the thing I'm drawing? Hello? Why is it not showing up? The fuck? There should be a square here. You guys can't see the square that's here. What? Hello? Alright, well, let me just use paint then. Let me just switch over to paint then, I guess. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know why paint.net is like, nah. Paint. Okay. I just don't like the fucking thing being so bright as well for everyone. Me included. I'm everyone. Alright. Window capture. Paint. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. So like the bog standard, as best as I can describe this quickly in a way that's not going to be stupid to understand. So the concept of jaquazing a dungeon, you have a room. Let's say you enter in the room from here, from this side. And they're like, oh, you have a staircase that goes down into the dungeon. Right? And instead of that, you have a room with the hallway, and then the staircase comes into the room. Or even a third layer to that is you come into the room, there's a platform into a staircase, you know? Like so. So now this area here is like, say, 10 feet higher. I'm writing with a mouse. This is 10 feet higher than this area down here. Boom. Layers of intrigue. So you can go even crazier. You have that, say you have that room. There's a ledge here. You have your stairs. Secret crevice. You walk into the room. Your party walks in, Joe Schmo. Oh, there's a bad guy in this crevice here. And then he pushes one of your allies off. And then your ally falls into the room. And then there's like spiders or something, or like more enemies in the room, and they all jump on him. Rah! You know? And now this guy's up here fighting the party. He's like a bigger hulking dude that's able to shove people really well. He's like a big walking refrigerator. And then there's a bunch of little scary enemies that swarm the dude, you know? And then boom, instantly dynamic combat, right? Instantly super cool and exciting, right? Versus this, fucking over here, you walk into the room, what's happening? You're in a room, and then there's enemies in here. 90% of the time, you have to do something to make it so that the room has more than just that. Because what's stopping people from opening a door right here? What's stopping players from opening a door going, oh, crap, there's 4 goblins in here. Shuts the door. Or just stands in the hall. Your whole party's just standing in the hallway right here like a bunch of jobbers. And then, yeah, exactly. It's basic game design, Yumi. It really is. But for some reason, no offense to Dungeons and Dragons map or just map makers, they don't do this. I'm looking at a map right now that is this on the left. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone makes this instead of just doing anything like this. It's not hard. It really isn't. The assets are decent with Arkan Forge. A lot of the packs have been bought separately, but they have a lot of free packs too. Very nice. How would I hide like an NPC actors folder? It is ownership config. Yes, Ace. By default, players should not be able to see any of the folders you've made, but you configure ownership and you basically just say all players, none. Or you can have it as no change if you have a default that's none. But you can basically just go one by one and say all players, none ownership, and then they won't be able to see it. This is Foundry VTT conversation. Limited owner, observer and owner are confusing to me, so don't ask me too much about that. I don't really remember. Let me look. Let me see if I... So, like, my NPCs, I have it as default, but I don't know what default means. I know you guys are owners of your stuff. I don't know what my defaults are. That's my problem. They have a GM view and a separate player view. Joe should stream making better D&D maps because free ones are trash. Well, only I get ownership since it's the NPC ones. The rest is just none. Yeah, exactly. As the GM, you can do whatever you want. If you set it to none, you still see everything. You still see everything. Yeah. Joe should stream it. I could. I have made maps on Incarnate, but my maps aren't very good either. The thing with my D&D map making is that I make maps for the needs that I had with my players. I have not made maps in forever because there are so many maps online that it's good enough for me. You know, it's good enough. You get the job done, right? I will find a map that is good enough for me. And like, does that make sense though with this basic map concept, right? It seems like it's pretty obvious. Like, and this is just the square room concept. This thing on the left drives me crazy when I have to deal with it. I really hate it. It requires the players to be adventurers that want to charge into rooms and fight enemies without, like, being tactical. And that's fine, but most people don't want to do that, and they don't want to risk their characters' lives being crazy and just being like, huzzah, enemies, and then charge in and start attacking shit, right? Like, most players don't want to do anything like that. Most of them will just sit here funneled in the doorway, let the enemies come to them one by one. Oh, so what do? You can make a trap where a boulder starts rolling down, and then it forces them into the room or something. Have the enemies hiding behind things, waiting for them. Have the room be multi-segmented where there's, like, you know... One time I had it where a room had a curtain drawn that was separating half the room, and the players could hear that there was something on the other side, and they got the chance to sneak up and then actually ambush through the curtain, which was very fun. That was cool. Hello? Log in. Log in. Log in. Let me see. Did I make any maps? Did I make any maps that follow this logic at all? I don't think I did. I think all of my maps are bad. I made a lot of world maps. I made a lot of world maps. Yeah, most of my maps are pretty bad. Most of my maps are pretty bad. I did make some fun world maps, though. I did make some very detailed crackhead maps. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it's fun. Making stuff's fun. That's all to say. I need maps. I need good dungeon maps, and people don't make good dungeon maps. Let's see, does it cost money? I mean, of course it's gonna cost money, right? Yeah. So that costs money. Just typing in free is not good enough. I'll get that out of your face. The paint drawer. Are you enjoying getting back into the saddle, Ace? I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. For a game where the dungeons in the title, you think there'd be good dungeon maps? So, Crystal, that is a wonderful rant I can go on. If everyone wants to be bored to tears with more tabletop RPG ranting, I can do that. I'm flashing back to when I'd be scuffed-ass desk with core rulebooks to reference between that and the adventures. I have told people I have over 100 gigabytes of Dungeons & Dragons material on my computer. I have been playing Dungeons & Dragons and tabletop RPGs for 15 years now. Like, I have been in the paint. I have done in-person. I have done a lot of virtual tabletop. I've done it all. I had the whiteboard out in person. I had the battle map where you draw with dry erase markers, handing people physical magic item like note cards, bringing people aside for secrets and all that, blah, blah, blah. Seaman, how do I manage to fumble every single Iron Chad run? So my biggest recommendation with Ironclad is to, and this is kind of just baseline, actually it's not even Ironclad specific. I recommend looking at the map, looking at trying to find a route that makes you interact with the most amount of elites, the ones that drop relics, the elites, the big guys, and fight as many elites as you can. And when you're in combat, really think about in the first act when you're fighting. This is Slay the Spire 2, by the way, or Slay the Spire 1 even. When you're fighting in a basic combat, most of the combats in Act 1, there's scaling, but very, very slow, and you should prioritize defending over attacking most of the time. The elites you need to attack most of the time and have to take some damage to burn them down because they'll have like strength buffs constantly and they get way too strong, way too fast. But like basic fights, if you've got 3 attacks and 3 defends in your hand, you should prioritize defending twice or even defending 3 times every turn. Your health is the most important resource, obviously. That's very, very, very obvious, but I highly recommend going very slow at killing stuff in the first act and keep your HP above bar. And the relics you get from those elite fights will save you. The relics are what make your run work. So you really need to get those. Maybe we can have a map sharing channel on the server. Yumi, that's not a bad idea. I have hundreds and hundreds. The thing I'm struggling with right now is that I'm trying to find dungeons that are Foundry VTT made with the maps that have the walls and the lighting already made, because I don't want to do all of that. And at this point, I need to just stop and just pick out one of the dungeons I have and then put in all the lighting and the walls myself. But I'm feeling very lazy. Because like I said, I have hundreds of dungeon maps and stuff. Yeah, so the tabletop, the virtual tabletop that I play with now is called Foundry VTT. It's a one-time payment, $60 US dollars. It is the best one out there by a country mile. It lets you put your own lighting and walls and everything into it very nicely. You can run your entire system from it, and it basically gamifies it. Hi, Juno. Oh, you're such a baby. Time to do some 2014 to 2024 shit. I mean, if you have to. I don't even think you have to most of the time, Ace. Just messed up a run. Strength vulnerable. Fought against test subject. First phase. Done in 1 turn. Second turn in 3. I mean, sometimes you just get countered though, Seaman. Sometimes you just get countered and there's nothing you can do as well. Yeah, it's probably very similar to Arkenforge. Yeah, so Ace, just make half-orcs. It's your world. Bro loves orcs. I'm learning so much about Ace. He loves orcs, guys. So let me go on my stupid tangent that Crystal mentioned. For a game with dungeons in the title, you would think there would be good maps. No, it is your world now. You don't understand, Ace. Just because it was pre-written when you grabbed it doesn't mean that it still is. It is now yours to do what you want with. You do not have to adhere to anything that is written. Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition 2024 version, colloquially known as 5.5e, has become so mainstream that the average player and party do not want to interact with dungeons typically. And it's so good. Is it officially known as 5.5e? Oh, okay. I've always just heard people call it 5.5 or 2024. It's so good to see you, Bobo. I hope you're doing well. Bless up. I talked about you before. I was watching your VOD. Very fun VOD to watch. Handsome, handsome man Bobo is. I'm gonna throw some shade on Wizards of the Coast because everyone does it. They don't make good modules. They don't make good maps, typically. Overall. Yumi, that's not correct. A lot of people use 2024 rules. I think more people use the new rules than the old rules. I like the old rules more, but a lot of people use the new rules more. The pre-made dungeons in modules are not that great, and the maps are okay, and so people, if they use pre-made modules, don't really feel that good about using them, the dungeons themselves. And then if people are homebrewing, most of the time people don't run dungeons. And 2024 leaned into that a lot. It's not very obvious, but a lot of the rules kind of lend itself to that mindset of, okay, people don't want to do dungeons anymore. Let's build the rules less about the dungeons and more about everything else. And now dungeoneering, exploring and dungeon crawling is such a nothing in the system. I have never encountered a single group of people. I'm running it because the group I'm playing with is used to it. I know that they have run 2024 all the time. everyone I talked to is running 2024. So, different groups for sure. And it's a shame with the whole dungeon maps and stuff. I feel like the whole system as a core, the Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition specifically. I'm talking 5th edition. Let's not get into 4E or 3.5E, you know, whatever. But 5th edition would lend itself better if dungeon crawling was more prevalent. I like dungeons. I love dungeons. Dungeons do not just have to be you walk into a room and you fight a bunch of goblins or orcs or kobolds or whatever. You can have ecology in a dungeon, you can have roleplay, you can have dynamic encounters, you can have exploration, you can have all of that. And I feel like people don't believe that you can do that. Because I think people have been subjected to walk into a blank room with nothing but a bunch of enemies and fight them over and over again. And look at pre-made modules and you'll see. Well, I'm one who would be more into the RP aspect, but I suppose encounters are very interesting. I would. So Crystal, I agree. I'm actually much more of a role player. I like role playing a lot more than running combats, but I also really like running combats and being in combats. And it's a shame because that's the mindset as well. That's part of it, is that why we've moved away from dungeon crawling is because it is harder to do role playing stuff in a dungeon. And most people that have gotten into Dungeons and Dragons in recent years, within even the last decade, right? 5 years, 10 years, prefer role-playing over combat. But the problem is that 5th edition, not even 5th edition, Dungeons and Dragons is a war game. It was built as a war game. 1st edition was a war game to its core. And we are still in the remnants of that war game. And that's why it feels really weird. Now, this is all conjecture for me. This is all me just putting the lines together, and this is getting very much into my opinion. Most of this is my opinion, obviously. You know, take it with a grain of salt, blah, 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 blah. But you're taking a war game that is so combat and exploration focused, and you're weaning off of that into roleplay. And now you're trying to change this combat system into a roleplay system, and now we're in this weird in-between stage where dungeons are no longer relevant because combat isn't the focus, but the system was built on combat, and then it's all just kind of starting to cascade into this mess, right? That's the point I'm saying. We've moved away from dungeons because it's what people want, but the system wants to run dungeons. I have not heard a single peep about a 6th edition. I don't have my nose to the ground. My ear to the ground, excuse me. My nose to the ground. I'm not sniffing anything out. I have not heard a peep about a 6th edition, but I don't listen. I've kind of removed myself from the dialogue. But yeah, that's kind of the overarching about Dungeons and Dragons. Was a war game, not really a war game anymore, but the system is still built on a war game. Team attacks is interesting. So Crystal, that's another interesting that's another fun discussion. So a thing that happens a lot, I don't think it's built on a war game anymore from 3.0 onward. Yeah, I would say we're closer to about 50-50 roleplay, 50-50 combat. But like 2024 really cemented this mindset for me when you look at the what are the mechanics? There's like actual tests now that you can do, like diplomacy style checks or something, right? It's like make an impression from Pathfinder. What is it called? It's like a society check from older editions of Dungeons and Dragons. What the hell is it called? There's some mechanic. I can't fucking find it. As one who has only watched it, I may not understand what I talk about. No, that's fair, Crystal. No, 100%. I'm not saying there is nothing wrong with that. I agree. I think that there could be more interesting ways to run dungeons, and I think that people don't get to experience fun dungeons, and then they get this mindset. And when you do watch a Dimension 20, a Critical Role, or a whatever, what you see is a bunch of very good friends role-playing, goofing around, being entertaining because it's a production, and it's not necessarily about the game system itself, it's about the friends building a story, and that's what we see. But like I said, the core of Dungeons & Dragons was always you're killing stuff on a grand quest of adventure kind of vibe. So, what is it called? I know there is a new 2024 thing. And I want to find this before I move on. I've completely swerved off of prepping, by the way, for the moment. We've gotten onto the rant TM, the yap TM. And I agree, Ace. I think the core has shifted, but I think they are so set. I think that Wizards of the Coast is so set on, well, this is getting into very throwing some shade at Wizards of the Coast territory. I don't think they're good enough as a company to develop the newer versions of Dungeons and Dragons in a way that keeps the old flavor. And still and adapts to the new audience. I think we have an amalgamation of combat and roleplay now in this new system, and it's just weird. And to be fair, let me put in a million asterisks on that. That sounds hard as shit to do. I'm not going to be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. That sounds hard as fuck. So I don't blame them for not being able to do it. But like, when I look at the changes from 2014 Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition to 2024 5.5e, half of them I go, what the fuck are we doing, actually? And then the other half are ideas I had back in 2018. Which they stole. No, I'm kidding. But I had them first. I probably didn't, but I'm gonna say I didn't. And I'm not exaggerating, by the way. I was talking, like, random side tangent about 2014. I always said healing magic is bad in 2014 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, because why would I heal my party members when I can just hurt the enemy for more damage? The only HP that matters is the last one. If you have 100 HP, 99 HP doesn't matter. It's just that last 1 HP. There's no downside to going down and then someone bringing you back up. Healing sucks. Healing doesn't do as much as damage. They changed it. They buffed healing magic, which is what I was doing. In my homebrew setting. I also made it that when you go down, you get exhaustion when you're brought back up from being unconscious, which makes going down a lot scarier, which means you want to keep your HP topped off. They didn't do that in the new version. I wish they did. I wish they made going unconscious more scary, but they still don't do that for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense, like, theatrically, how a character can go from 100 HP down to 0 HP, get knocked unconscious, bleeding out, you're rolling checks to see if you die, someone can throw 1d4 healing on you, you have 2 HP, you're back up and ready to do everything again. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, like, I don't know, flavor-wise, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I feel like we're not there yet. Where the fuck is it? Where's the... Where? Because they got, like, a magic check, right? I'm not even seeing the magic check in here. I'm in the rules glossary. I'm not in the like, actual thing then, huh? Okay. This is not elevator music. This is Nintendo elevator music. No, it's elevator music. Oh, big yawn, Juno. Big yawn. Oh, that's, yes. No, Ace, that's another part of the rant, TM, that I wanted to talk about. Is that Crystal was talking about team attacks, and I think a big problem that a lot of people know is when people are playing a tabletop RPG, and this isn't even a system issue, this is a person-to-person issue, is that people don't build parties that mesh together. They don't build compositions that can do things together or, like, team attack, literally. Like, the system can allow you to do really cool stuff like that, but I don't think people do that, and that's a shame. And if you have a system that goes, oh, if I go down, I will be less strong, I need to play more smart, I need to cooperate with my team to play smart. Okay, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. It all comes together. It all... and that's a perfect world scenario, right? The whole thing is that, right, like, a million asterisks on this. Let me take a step back. A million asterisks. Every system can be good. And I'm not saying 5.5e is a bad system at all. It's an amazing system, given the fact that it's clearly incredibly popular and successful. It's not my favorite system, but it's a very, very good system. Any system can be good when the right players are playing it and the right game master is running it. That's the overarching, you have to keep that in mind. I think players... So yes, that's it. That's the end of it. I think team attacks are the vibe, but players don't know how to coordinate or make a character. My favorite thing is playing the support character in Dungeons and Dragons that does something to facilitate another character getting to do a cool moment. I love being the guy that makes another person be able to do something cool. That's so fun to me. I'm reading comics with Cap and might launch Hawkeye up with a shield so Hawkeye can get an aerial attack and Hulk might jump up and catch him so he doesn't hit the ground. See, yeah. One of my favorite characters that I played was a cleric that had the ability that could make an enemy become vulnerable, which means they take double damage. And what I would do is that takes my action. That's my whole turn to do that. I would do that, and then I would allow my paladin, who, when they do a lot of damage, can, like, bump their damage dramatically with smite and stuff like that, and when they crit, it's just even better. I would let them come in, crit on the guy who's taking double damage, so now he's taking quadruple damage, and they're tacking on a bunch of extra magic on top of that, and the guy just explodes. And it was so great, because he gets to feel hype, and I get to do my thing. Let me see. I want to double check that as well. I want to double check that as well. Also, Juno is up and about, which means I might need to feed her and take her outside. Vow of Enmity is the 3rd level Vengeance Paladin ability that the Paladin had. Is that the one that makes him vulnerable? I think it is. Hold on. 2024 changed it, right? No. Okay. Yeah. When you take the attack action, you spend 1 use of your Channel Divinity, you get advantage attacking them. So that's what he had. He had advantage. And then I would make him vulnerable with my cleric ability. So yes, he would have advantage, which means he would crit. And then I would give him vulnerability, which means he would do double damage. And then he would crit, and then he would murder the guy. It's super cool. Nova, it's great to see you. Thanks for the squats. I will do that. I'm actually going to get up and take care of Juno as well. The search query is control space. Control space. Rant over. Dungeons & Dragons rant over. I'm sure half of you people are like, man, that's all stupid. That's all dumb. Have you enabled the modules, Ace? I know that sounds very basic, but have you, like, turned them on inside Foundry? Oh, squat time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to go into the settings cogwheel, manage modules, and then you have to click the check marks to turn them on. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. No, good on you to have a test world. I did the same thing. Weird, just out of nowhere. I will give Juno a treat, and I will give her a head pat. No, that head pat was for me. Ah, shit. I will drink some water, though. I mean, that's all to say. Like I said, I've had fun with me, my roommate, and my friend. He was like, hey, I'm building a world. I'm building a setting for a different game. We have an afternoon together. Would you guys help me build the world? Literally what we did is we hung around, drank. They drank. I didn't drink. And we just rolled a d20. He would describe scenarios. We would be playing a character. We would say, I want to do that. And then he would say, and then we would roll this big plush d20 he had. And there was no modifiers, nothing. It was just pure let the dice figure out how this story was. And for like 3 hours, we built this underground, it was in the Underdark, for those that know Dungeons & Dragons favorite. We were building an Underdark setting for him for the campaign he was running. And so you don't even need a system. You can flip a freaking coin. You know? Damn, Nova was literally just like, hey, 2 people, hello. Doesn't even want to say hello to all of us. Not even me. Not even me. Just Crystal and Mimi. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, Nova hates this channel. He just does it to make me squat and to hang out with Mimi. Confirmed. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go take Juno outside so she can go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna give her some food as well. But I'll be back when I feed her. So I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the music. Dude, I love this song. It's so good. Tigger, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Taking myself outside. Based touch grass. Hope everyone's touching some grass. Oh! Juno is now flailing around in my room. I have a toy that I put some of her dog kibble into, and then she kicks it around to get the food to fall out. So she's doing that now. Oh! RPGs are fun. Tabletop RPGs are so fun. It brings people together. It invites roleplay, creative thinking, collaboration. It's very fun. Forced me along. Proud of you, Kiara, for being outside touching grass. I love you. You guys mind if I eat some pimento cheese on crackers? Juno wants what I'm eating instead of her own food, like a greedy bitch. Eat your food, you goofball. I love the idea, Yumi. You're already having layers to it, and I like that. And it's great because you can do a lot with that concept. You can have like platforms, scaffolding hanging from the ceiling on the edge of the walls, so you could have goblins posted up in like those areas. The goblins could have made little holes, hidey holes everywhere to crawl around in, so they can ambush the party at weird angles and stuff, retreat, you know, that kind of thing. It's very fun. Goblins are great. I love goblins. Damn, I really don't have any good dungeon maps. Did you already finish? Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were already done with that portion. Gabe, it's great to see you. Wait, Juno. Oh, you did finish. Good job, Juno. Okay, go ahead. Oh! Imagine a battle with two minecarts rolling next to each other, one after the other. We have to fight goblins in the other minecart. Yeah, that could be very fun. That sounds like a lot to manage, but it's very fun. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fill the holes with mustard gas. Now you're talking like a kobold, Wazaz. That's kobold behavior. I have an IRL friend. We always rag on him because his bit is that he will always include kobolds in his shit. This is really funny. It says there's 20 people actively watching me. There's no shot. I just looked at the community list, and there's not 20 people. So either there are people without accounts on Twitch that have somehow managed to find me ranting here, or Twitch is just giga broken. And I think we know Twitch is just giga broken. There's no way there's 20 guys here. Hi everyone. I really hope you're taking care of yourself and doing well. I love every single one of you. I have an IRL friend. Fiction's so great, I almost cried. That's kind of a top tier comment. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually such a fucking amazing comment. Cast fireball into the hole. Yep. No, Cyberpunk has to be in Foundry, man. It has to be. Was that good, Juno? Was that good? Was that good? Yeah. Oh, not red specifically. Okay. I have 15 accounts watching you at the same time. That would be crazy, Gabe. 20 gals? Listen, guys is a neutral term. Guys is a neutral term, okay? Guys is neutral. What's up, my guys and gals? Come on, it's okay. Juno, you just ate a bunch of food. You're gonna need to rest your tum-tum, okay? You need to rest your tum-tum? No, you don't get to eat what I'm eating, you fat bitch. Bro should just call us humans. That's crazy. Why would I do that? Alright, I gotta stop looking for Foundry made dungeon maps and just fucking look at dungeon maps. Dungeon battle map. I'm just doing it in Google. I'm just Googling it. I'm hitting the Googler. I have one. Rennie? I don't like it. Bro should just call us hummus. Welcome back, Desert. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Every dungeon, every fucking dungeon is put together so lamely. There's no levels to it, man. Oh my god, another person has wandered in. Oh my gosh. When are you gonna step up your game and call us kittens? Would you enjoy that? Would you guys enjoy being the kittens? Would you enjoy being kittens? That feels very fucking weird. Like, really weird. Sky, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the water. My posture is amazing. I just sat back down. No, no, no. Okay, see? Tigra, I think you're getting outvoted here. I'm sorry. Forbidden tongues. Oh, look at this one. Hey, Juno. Hey! Stop digging into the floor. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for yelling. Here, I'm gonna show you this. What? I got blocked by network security. What the fucky? What the flippy? Okay, can you stop doxing me? Thanks. Look at this map, real quick. Look at this one! See, this is great! Look at this! It's got an entrance down here. You come into the room. There's these weird layers. There's levels to it. There's another thing. It's tight. It's claustrophobic, but like... Look at all the fucking... There's another entrance over here. Look at all the levels! Look at all that! That's great! That's cool! That's a great room to have a fight in. Your party could wander into the middle of this room, and then, like, guys come in from here, or they come out of the water, or they fall from the ceiling. Shambling whatevers, you know? Just, that's what I mean. Like, hello, can we get more of this? Thanks. Something to use the jump action for! Oh my gosh! Call us by our names in a row of order of height. True, Gabe. Everyone, you need to out how tall you are right now. You need to out yourself right now. I get to be in the front. Have fun. Gonna go nap. Sky, thank you for stopping in even for a little bit. It was great to see you. I hope you have a wonderful nap. Much love to ya. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys here. I'm gonna try to listen to you all. Holy shit. Guys, we're just talking. 9-9, because I'm a genetic freak. Okay, here you go, here you go. Here we go, here's another one. Ooh. Oh, it's VTT ready. Probably costs money, but it looks nice. We got a bunch of shorties, bro. Look at this one. Look, see? Layers, levels. It's very simple. It's small, right? But look, staircase leading up. Room here. Staircase, layers, 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 layers. Every room has layers, bro. Look at that. Every fucking room has levels and layers and dynamicness. Man. Nah, it's alright, Ace. Don't worry. If I do use these, you're not gonna know. I am 6'3" in hamburger units. Very tall. Very tall. That's my only redeeming quality. Smiles. Tigger, you have joined in the middle of me ranting that map makers don't know how to make good maps. Tabletop RPG map makers don't know how to make good maps. That was the middle of the rant you walked into. I have found one called Cave of Hellstare, and they seem to have a bunch of pillars for enemies to hide behind. That's great! Anything, yeah! Pillars in the middle of the room. More pillars. Please. Please, more pillars. That would be great. Oh, this is a working stream. I'm working. I'm trying to. I'm getting distracted. I have to respond to a text message. I have to finish my yogurt so that I can eat my pimento cheese. And I have to watch Juno, who's going mental. And I have to interact with you guys, and I'm not getting anything done. I'm fucking failing across the board. You guys are just so lovely. I genuinely didn't think anyone would be here. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm just sitting here ranting about shit. And I'm like, okay, we have people here. I love you guys. You're all sweethearts. Make sure to follow each other. Ace, is the new Black Panther a woman? I would enjoy romantically being involved with her. That sounds lovely. This fucking dog. I'm sorry if you hear the toy noises. She is wanting to play, and I'm not wanting to play with her because she just ate. The Geneva Convention? You did not spell that right, but I got what you're saying. Guys, I can't do a cooking stream. I need a GoPro camera and less shame. Or something. I don't know. My timeline is the t-shirt a black woman is speaking, listen and learn, personified. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I guess the son of T'Challa, whose name is T'Challa, is thinking recasting with tagging. You guys are speaking a language I don't care about. Bless up to the Marvel heads. That's not me. Hold on. Where's my Resident Evil folder? There it is. Yeah. That's actually what I look like IRL. You guys are just self-sustaining over there. You guys are self-sustaining. You are literally doing your own thing over there. Ghostly, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Damn, this is a big-ass dungeon full of fucking empty rooms. My gosh! I could use it, though. I'm basic, bitch. I like empty fucking rooms. Popped in at the wrong time? No. This is Guts with Chris Redfield's head and a t-shirt on top. It's Guts Redfield. Jesus Christ, Juno. I'm great, super great today. Oh my god, that's amazing. I am so happy for you. Oh my god, I'm on fucking Reddit. I know, mistake. Every time I scroll, it seems to break and reset where I'm scrolling, I guess. I don't know. Can I have a dungeon that doesn't look like poo-poo water? Please? It's your birthday? Oh my gosh. Everyone, please wish Ghostly a happy birthday. Please. Can you please wish Ghostly a happy birthday? I'll be kind of upset if you guys don't. If you guys don't. Just gonna be honest. Happy birthday, Ghostly. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here. Thanks for wanting to stop in on your birthday. I hope you're celebrating and taking care of yourself. That's amazing. You guys are so sweet. You guys are such a lovely, lovely group of people. I just want to smooch y'all. Give you all head pats and love you. You guys are so sweet. Well, here's a fucky dungeon. I hope you are celebrating your birthday. Jesus, Juno. You scared me. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Steven. It's not for me. Give it to Ghostly. Sleeping always and had cake. I'm happy for cake. Based. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, Ghostly. Of course, of course, of course. Happy birthday! Nina, it's so good to see you. Everyone's stopping in. My gosh. Guys. Guys, I'm just sitting here talking. It says I have 22 viewers. That can't be right. I can't be that popular. It's been 7 years since I've been touched. I'm desperate. Real! True! Spit your shit, King! You're Atlas holding up the world. It's great seeing you, Nina. I hope you're doing well. Joe, what if I came over and revealed I was the sinister trickster archetype? I would commend you for revealing it, because I feel like that's not what you should do as the trickster. My new niche? What? Just sitting here and talking while I try to get work done? We love you, Joe? No, you're just saying that. But perhaps I'm lying? You're lying that you're the sinister trickster? What does this mean? How does this work? This doesn't sound real. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. Editing videos? Nice! We love that, Nina. That's amazing. And of course, Nova's gonna make me squat. Thanks, Nova. Thank you, Nova. That's not love, but that is something. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Wait, I might have found one. Ooh, I think I found it. Ladies and germs. I think we're there. This music is... Jingle Jingle, Seaman, you're correct. It is the character creation music from Splatoon 1. So you're correct. Yeah, Joe, prep the break Vinny's femur chamber. The ball crushing factory is in full swing. I'm doing squats right now. Get the workouts in. I should do some squats. I'll do them with you. All right, Nina, let's go. I'm ready. Here I go. You guys are going to listen to my knees literally implode in real time. I want to play Splatoon, man. I've never played it. It looks right up my alley, man. Oh, God. My knees hurt. Alright. My form's good, though. Alright. Okay, that's done. God. You guys want to... I'm gonna terrify you all. Are you ready? Are you ready? If you don't like listening to bodily noises, turn mute. I'm gonna crack my back. I can just do this at will. Are you ready? It's awful. Here it comes. There you go. I can just do that. I can just do that forever, all the time. Yep. I just fart down the mic. Ah! I need to breathe. Squats are hard. That's just my shoulder blade. That's not even my spine. Squats are done. I'm tired. You know what? Juno deserves a bone. Let me get a bone real quick for her. They give you the shivers? I've just been able to do that for as long as I know. I don't know why. Something's wrong with my body, and it can just trap. It just traps air really easily or something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's like bubble wrap. Does my shoulder pop? No, it's mostly just like the back late, you know? I can kind of get the shoulder to pop, too. Oh, God. Pretty gross. It's pretty gross. It's pretty freaking gross. Alright, let me get Black Woman is speaking off the screen. I think I found my map, ladies and germs. I think I found my map. Watch, it's gonna be paid. It is. It's paid. Why can't I get it for free, though? You gonna go wander? Ace, be safe. Enjoy your wander. I love you. Ladies and germs, these introductions are getting more insulting. Okay. Some put Joe's back crack in an ASMR vid. No, there's no way that's a good noise for you guys. There's no way that is a noise that is pleasurable to hear on the other end. I cracked my fingers, I guess my back, my pussy and my crack, and, what else do I crack? I think that's it. No, I agree. I'm scared I'm gonna fucking die if I crack my stuff. There's definitely that latent fear. Okay. I've cracked my, my ankles. Cracked my ankles. I do that. I think I finally did it. I finally have a freaking map. One map acquired. After 2 hours and 15 minutes, I have a map. Please, I beg you with every fiber of my being, don't put me on your TV. Please don't put me on my on a TV. That's so embarrassing. I'm not TV worthy, guys. I'm just not. It doesn't matter if anybody's around. That's wild. I'm not TV worthy. This is fucking insane, by the way. I got 20 people here hanging out. You guys aren't real. This is a freaking simulation. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up, bro. I gotta get out of this simulation. You won't anymore? Do whatever you want, Ghostly. I have a full house. I'll put you on my speaker. People will hear this amazing rant. I do that with some streamers. I live alone currently, so I can do that. Yannick, I hope you get some good rest. I hope you EP well. You are so quick to eep. I love that for you, though. It is Monday. It is Monday, so you do have to go back to work. Hit him with the Monday.
Haha, Monday. Weekend's over. Go back to work, bitch. Haha. I hate it here.
I hate it here. Bro, that's the worst sleep I've ever had. Dude, I hate that for you. I really do. I like that. How's that look? That looks pretty phenomenal. Yeah, that looks great. Joke's on you, I don't work Mondays. Based, Gabe. I like that you're just a sleepy kitty in the grass. Oh, thank you, Nina. Yeah, I drew this, by the way. Everything you see on the screen, minus the moving cats. Minus, hold on. These guys. I drew everything on the screen. I have drawn everything on the screen. Everything. I'm very happy with this piece. All the moving parts, everything. We love you, Joe. We love you, Joe. We love Joe. Joe is deserving of our love. See, now you're making it sound fanatical. I don't know, Desric. How do you convince someone to have a house party and they won't be at home? You ask them to have a house party. You ask for consent to use their home for a party. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. I'm glad you like the art. I'm very happy with it. I have been redesigning some graphics for my job, and I jokingly asked my mom, is there anything else you want me to redesign while I'm at it? And she said, probably. Fuck. Your mom's your boss? Oh, okay. That can be good and bad. That can be very good and bad. Very, very good and bad. They said no, but their sister said yes. We were still considering. All right, just be smart about it, Ghostly. Don't make anyone mad. I trust you. Can I make these thicker? Thicker. I don't think I can. I think it's one size fits all kind of vibe. If the shoe fits, wear it kind of vibe. Hi, everyone. For everyone that's joining, I'm currently doing work. That's literally what the stream is, so I apologize if you're expecting anything else. I am just working in the background and chatting and getting distracted by all you lovely people. So that's all I'm doing today. We've been doing it for almost 2.5 hours. But that is what I've been up to.
You need to hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
I was worried. I was worried Scotty would do this to me. I was worried Scotty would do this. Scotty, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Scotty, I already shouted her out once at the beginning of the stream, but there's so many of you guys here. If you guys don't know Somni Scotty, she is just the most wonderful, wonderful person. Please go follow her. I beg you. She was just streaming Supermarket Chaos. I was watching it before I went live. She is amazing. She's an amazing artist. She's a wonderful person. I love her. She's great. Please go give her a follow. Thank you so much, Scotty. How are you? How was the stream? Hold on, I'm going to show you the thing she drew. I'm going to show you the thing she drew. Please, please follow her. I'm being serious. If you don't follow her, I'm going to be, like, actually mad at you guys. Here we go. Jesus, it's huge. I made it too small now. Fuck. Oh. Well, there we go. She drew this. This is a commissioned piece I did. She is just the best artist ever. She's just so good. She's just so good. She's just such a good artist. The little butterfly wings inside the ears, like, are you kidding me? Like, are you freaking kidding me? She's such a good artist, guys. Like, what the hell? Yeah, so please, seriously, go follow her. Big appreciation. If you gotta get up and go take care of business, I don't blame you. Please go do so. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet of you. I don't even know if she's here. She might have actually just raided in dash. We love her. Everyone here, I am currently just doing prep. Background prep. 30 people? There's no way there's 30 people here, guys. You're crazy. If for some reason there's someone here that doesn't know who I am, hi, I'm Joe. Scotty's a wonderful person. I actually run a Dungeons and Dragons game for her, and that is what I'm currently prepping. I play video games typically. I am a PNG tuber, but today I'm in full work mode, so no PNGs. But yeah, I play video games typically, so thanks for being here. We're just vibing. What were we talking about last? I've lost the narrative. I went on a Dungeons and Dragons rant for a while. What were we just talking about? Maps. Oh, Nina, you asked what map I'm working on. I'm working on a dungeon. Well, I shouldn't say a dungeon. I'm working on a series of dungeons. I'm trying to get super prepped up because I have nothing prepped. I have to run on Wednesday, and I have nothing prepped, so I'm catching up on everything. And I'm just making things. So I'm making lots of dungeons or maps or content, just whatever I can. And I can't show it because it's spoilers. And also, I'm embarrassed by my workflow. I don't want you guys to see my workflow, please. Yeah, it's Mario Sunshine. I love this song. Yeah, Yannick. I don't know. It's a weird dance. Learning Dungeons and Dragons is a weird dance. It's nice to have someone explain it to you, but at some point you do just have to sit down and read the book. There's so much like for spells and mechanics and stuff that it's just impossible for one person to sit down and teach you it all. But having someone guide you on the initial thing is really nice. It's hard, man. It's hard running, it's hard playing. It's not. It really isn't. But it can feel that way is a better way to say it, I guess. And there's a lot of tutorials online too, which are amazing. It's such a pervasive, you know, thing now. It's everywhere. D&D is everywhere. True, I have doomed us all. How could I do this? How could I be directly responsible of dooming us all? Yeah, thank you again, Scotty. If you guys aren't following her, you better be. Super cool. You let Cast host the Mecha Lobby? What about that? What? Someone had to host it. Why? What is that? You're just bringing that up with no context? Huh? Crystal, you just gotta get a good group of people together and play. Yannick, why are you just randomly slandering Cat in my chat? I don't understand. This is just no context. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get a group of people together and be like, hey, do you guys want to learn how to play Dungeons and Dragons? And then you just do it, you know? And then you just do it. I mean, thankfully, like I mentioned a little bit ago, I've been playing for close to 15 years now of Dungeons and Dragons or just tabletop RPGs. But I just got dragged into it in high school when I was like 16. And now I'm a chronically ill veteran, you could say. Yannick, I don't believe that. I think you say that, but then it's not actually true. And I don't mean to cause slander, but like, you see how many people are here in this community? Like, if you just ask people, they might join you. And then they might also not. I have that happen a lot too. I have put out feelers and gotten rejected. I know what that's like. I hate it. It actually makes me so sad. So I get it, but I'm just saying there's a lot of people here, and I feel like you can find people to interact with. Don't even ask, say we are learning D&D. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Yeah, you could force it. You could force it. Joe, do you know how hard it is to do that? To just ask people, hey, we're gonna do a thing. It's hard. It is hard. If you let it be hard. That's my asterisk. Everything can be hard if you let it be hard, but I think it's better to have the mindset of, why would I let this be hard? Why don't I just do it? And then you just do it. And you might actually think I'm crazy saying that, but try it out sometime. Try it out sometime. Just do stuff. I'm not even trying to be philosophical. I'm just stating a fact. All my friends either already have a group, have no time, or have no interest if asked. I mean, and that's fair. Sometimes it's just not the right time as well. You know? Yeah, I think Scotty just genuinely got up. That's crazy. I hope she's okay. I wasn't... For those that were in the Scotty stream, did she end okay? Is everything alright? I just want to make sure she's okay. I'm kind of worried now. She did not have to stick around, but I'm just like, oh gosh, I hope she's okay. Ba, 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 ba. I hope you guys are getting some good stuff done today, taking care of yourselves, getting some good work done, getting some good relaxing done, whatever it might be. Just, you know, something good. Try it out like I didn't. I mean, did you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you've done. I don't know what people do. I haven't actually played in a hot minute, but my group actually started by a streamer I used to be friends with, asked everyone. Well, there you go. Listen, I don't want to get depresso mode, but I will say I am one of the biggest self-doubters, confidence lacking individuals, it comes in waves for me really bad. The best thing that has worked for me is just biting, you know, gritting my teeth and just fucking sending it sometimes. And, you know, sometimes it blows up in my face really fucking badly, and it has a lot. It really has a lot. But sometimes it doesn't. You're staring at cats? Gabe, do you just have cats around you? I'm kind of jealous. Joe, you are such a cool dude. I never would have guessed. What? Okay, there's a couple layers. What? There's a few layers I want to unpack if you'll allow me to do so. Okay, first of all, what makes you think I'm a cool dude? B, yeah, it's backhanded as fuck. B, what do you mean you never would have guessed? I am cool, thank you. What? What do you mean you never would have guessed? You don't even know me. That's so crazy. That was the most crazy backhand I've ever gotten. That gave me whiplash. What is this? Never would have thought that. What is this slander? Never would have thought what? You just look at me? You look at my stream and you go, man, this guy's gonna be such a lame ass motherfucker. Wait, what?
A blessing for my homies. For 30 seconds, you're gonna vibe hard as fuck, dog.
No, you can't sleep with them.
Oh, fuck, I've been muted. That's hysterical. My bad, I was muted. I took a bite of a chip and then I forgot to unmute. No. I forgot I was muted. No, I said thank you, Yannick, for the blessing. Everyone feel blessed. Inshallah, my brothers and sisters. I was just reading what people were saying in chat. That was a blessing for the stream. That's what it was. We have been blessed. That's all I was saying. I can't believe I was muted. I forgot. I took a bite of chip and then forgot. Alright, I gotta dox my roommate. I'm so sorry to him. My roommate is currently hiking the Appalachian Trail in the United States, which is like a 5-month plus endeavor. He's going real wild nature man with it. I've mentioned it on the stream multiple times. He just said with no context in like an IRL friend chat, I had a dream last night that I was guts berserk and was helping Tyler the Creator with a guy who had died from a drug overdose. I think it's safe to say I'm a half step from attaining nirvana. Holy shit, that's amazing. That is great. And if you don't even know what the hell any of those words are, I don't blame you. That's great. He has been out hiking, camping, backpacking for about 2 months? 2 months now? A little over 2 months. We'll keep Scotty's beautiful art up here. We'll keep it right here. She's such a good artist, guys. Scotty's just such a wonderful person. Yeah, we're just doing. It's great to see you all. It really, really is. You all are wonderful people. This has been a very cute, fun stream. A yappers stream extreme. You okay, Juno? What's up, baby? What? What, Juno? How can I help you? I think you're just jealous that I'm snacking, even though you just ate a whole ass meal. Pet, I will pet the puppy. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 Juno. Pet, 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 pet. Yeah! Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet. She's got a nice rawhide bone she's chewing on, but she wants what I'm eating. But she can't have it because it's cheese. And it's not like doggy cheese. I can see all of you. My third eye opened, much like my friend who was helping that drug overdose guy. I should probably change the name from Pet to Juno Pet or Dog Pet or something. Because I'm going to see Pet and then I'm going to get confused with Head Pat, I realize. Alright, let me go wash my hand real quick and put this cheese up so I can actually like work with 2 hands. It's kind of gross. Gross isn't the right word. Your hand gets covered in zhuzh, and then I don't want to touch my keyboard. I have these crackers that have like stuff on them, so then the stuff, it's like a Dorito or like a Cheeto, you know, the dust gets on your hands. Oh, I love pimento cheese. Oh, God, it's so good. Yeah, Juno, I put the food away. Now you can stop fucking hawking me. Please. Oh, have your bone. I gotta say, it's been a wonderful stream. I'm having a great time. Man, I'm not getting nearly enough work done. I'm learning something about myself. I'm learning that I'm a yap. Duh. But also, I can't focus and yap at the same time. Ugh. Sometimes I feel like that one guy from Fire Emblem Awakening. I don't know which guy you're referring to without any context. Joe, bring back the dancing cats. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got you, Crystal. Here you go. I know, that was very important to the stimulation.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
The one that is always there but no one acknowledges his presence. I don't... Yannick, that's really sad to hear that you feel that way. I'm sorry, I understand, but... Like... Not online, but IRL. I mean, sometimes you just gotta make your presence known as well, right? Like, it's annoying, but sometimes you gotta do that as well. Walk into the building and scream. Everyone has started talking. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you can just backflip in front of people. Well, here's the thing, Yannick. Do you want to be seen? Like, I know at least a couple people here are like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to be seen. I don't want to be seen. What if I just start putting art on the screen randomly? What if I just start putting really lovely art on the screen? Yannick drew this. This is Yannick drew this when I was playing Super Mario 64. It's me with a wing cat suit, but it's the Joe Butterfly wings. It's very cute. I'm getting distracted again. Focus, Jay. Stop! See, you got me. Fuck. Dino got me, man. I wasn't focusing. I know he was making a Mario joke, but he also got my ass. He just straight up got me. Juno, stop smelling my hand and eat your damn bone. I find announcing as I enter a room really helps with that. You do that? Like, actually, Crystal? That's, like, super based. I'm not even gonna lie. That's kind of amazing. Oh, I can do that. Oh, thank God. I didn't think I had the ability to drag and drop stuff, but I super can. Can you dungeon drop stuff too? What do you mean by that, Shroom? When you say dungeon drop, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm just dragging PNGs into Foundry, and then they become a tile that I can interact with, which is really, really nice. Oh. Shroom. Shroom got my ass, guys. Shroom got me giggling and grinning like a goober. True, I can dragon and drop in and stuff. I love Shroom. Shroom's such a wonderful person. God. When I enter my friend's stream, I say the queen has arrived, and when I get home at school, I say howdy, which is where I developed the habit. Real. Howdy, roomie, or hi, honey, I'm home. I would die of embarrassment. Oh, you want to talk about embarrassment? I got a cringe embarrassing thing I can out myself with. What you know? What? She keeps jumping up to want to say hi to me. What? She might need to go outside. I might have to take her outside in a second here. Maybe I will. I think she's just smelling. I think she's just wanting more food because she's a greedy pig. Embarrassing story. For a long time, when I would, like, greet or, apologize to people, I would do the like, Japanese bow. I would just do, like, just a little, like, head tilt bow. And I didn't even realize I was doing it. Just a little bow. Very small. And I guess maybe it was a habit that I developed from being tall or something and, like, having the height difference, or I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I didn't know I was doing it. And then I went over to meet a new person from a friend of a friend. And, like, I did it, and they started laughing. Not, like, laughing, but, like, chuckle a little. And they were like, oh, so you actually do it. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then they, like, pointed out that the friend told them that I do that. And I got so embarrassed and upset at the same time that I just got, like, that's how my friend told someone else about me. Well, it's safe to say I stopped fucking doing it after that, but it was a little mean. It was a little mean. Like, I actually just got, like, laughed at in my face. It was kind of wild. I mean, it's cringe. I didn't even know I was doing it. It was super cringe. But, like, damn, you don't gotta be like that to me, man. Like, come on. I'd tell you to your face. Hey, and I would appreciate that, Crystal. That's what I'm here for. Juno, you've been treat requested. She just walked out of the room. Oh god, she might be pissing. I'll be right back. Hold on. Maybe she needs to go pee. I will give her a treat. You okay? You just getting water? I'm sorry. You okay? You're kind of wandering. You guys, I'm gonna go run her outside again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Joe, never let the ops take your whimsy. Brandino, I love you for that. It's a shame, but the ops love doing that. All of the ops love trying to take my fucking whimsy, man. Yeah, that's Brandino. Man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. It makes so much sense. That's the first message you've ever sent my channel. That's crazy, Finn. You should just kept. You should just never have came here. This place is fetid. It's gross. I'm kidding. I'm serious, but I'm kidding. It's great to see you. It's great to see everyone. You okay, Juno? Jesus. What the hell are you doing? She's doing tricks on it. Hold on. I gotta give her a treat. Yannick wanted me to give her a treat. Okay, down. This is from Yannick. There you go. According to my thing, that was the first message you've sent, Finn. Let me drag another piece of art over. Let me drag another random piece of art over. All the lovely friend art. I can do my Discord profile picture. This is from Slimy Bones. I haven't seen Slimy in so long. I really hope they're doing okay. I miss them. I love them. This is my current Discord profile picture when I was playing Super Mario 64. It's pretty phenomenal. To be honest, I probably followed you from a collab stream. That's funny. That's funny, that's funny, that's funny. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm just getting trying to get some work done and stuff. Let's see. Okay. I am still on to play Starfinder tonight at 7 p.m. I have made barely any progress, but progress has been made. Can I rotate this? How do I rotate you? Oh, there we go. I grabbed that. We take okay. Okay's not great. He's not working, he lies. I am trying, Crystal. I am trying really hard, okay? I'm trying. Just yaps. No, stop. I'm trying. I haven't heard of him working since I got here. Stop! Stop! I'm trying so hard. I'm trying, guys. I know. You don't have to call me out like this. I wish I could be better. Nah, it's justified. All their slander is justified. They're right. I'm not working hard enough. I could be and I'm not. Hi, Juno. Hi, baby. I will have to get up relatively soon and might have to step away for more than just a little bit of time, and for that one, I do apologize. I have received a text message that requires my attention, and I do have to step away to handle that. But, I'll return. I think this is what I'm going to be doing, basically, for the next couple hours, so I might as well just keep the stream running and hang out. But feel free to go as you guys please, you know? Did you know humans share 99% of their DNA with every other human? Yeah, I did know that. That's real. Please feel free to live your lives. Do not feel obligated to stay here. You are welcome here and I love you, but my gosh, I'm sure there's better things you could be doing. Hopefully you're multitasking. Hopefully I'm like a subpar podcast in your ears. And that's not me down. Listen, listen. Oh, sorry, the song changed and it's a lot louder. Oh, there's art now. I'm slowly putting art on the screen. Is this music? This is music. I can't play that. That'll get claimed. What do I want to listen to? What do I want to listen to? We can do some Monster Hunter music. Gabe, there's been a couple facts that you've said that I've known, okay? I'll have you know. I'm not completely dumb. There has been a couple. The idea of you as Cell, since you two are kindred spirits. True. I was thinking about that. I was like, should I draw the cat as just Cell? It'd be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be able to do it justice, but man, it would be fun to do. Ba, 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 ba. P is for priceless, the look on your face. I gotta fix my posture. I'm slouching. Ugh. I can feel it in my neck now. I didn't used to feel that. It's so interesting. Anyone else, where you would, when you were younger, you might do a little hunchback stuff, and then all of a sudden, as you've gotten older, it's just been like, if your posture is just a little bad, you like instantly can start feeling it. I've started to hit that really bad. You're doing great? Aw, Kenzon. Dude, that's my boy Kenzon, the hero. He always arrives when he's needed, if you guys didn't know that. He's really good at doing that. You start to get muscle cramps in your back. I get it right at where my neck ends and my back begins. Really, really bad. There's a couple things you've said, Gabe, that I have known. Did you know that wealthy people in ancient Rome used mouse brain for toothpaste? That's frickin'... That's the new one for me. That's gross. You got me. I get that even when I don't slouch. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Which then causes migraines? Oh my gosh. Did you guys know that you can make edible noodles out of foxtail grass? I don't believe that, but I'll trust you. Oh, Crystal, I told your fact about the Chinese currency to some friends. And they called me, they thought it was very interesting. They thought it was very, very interesting and cool. Oh no, was it not you, Crystal? Was it Yumi? Fuck, I think it was Yumi that said it. I'm sorry. I think it was Yumi that gave me the fact. I'm so sorry. I got it mixed up. Your names are the same color. That's on me. Fuck. It was Yumi. Yeah, it was Yumi. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't know if Yumi probably went to sleep. I hope they did. But apparently the Chinese currency has a expiration date on it. And they use that to control their people so that you can't, like, save up money to move out of the country, which is freaking crazy. You're supposed to try that one day? What do you mean, Ghostly? Yeah, I didn't know that about how screwed up China was, but apparently it's really bad. Apparently it's willy bad. Like, seriously, really bad. Making noodles? Oh, just like in general? Making noodles is fun. I like making noodles. I like sending nudes. Ghostly, it's your birthday. You can have fun and eat whatever you like. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Wonder how I unlock it. I just locked something and I don't know how to unlock it. Maybe I have to go into the placeables. Yep. Okay, I see it now. I'm getting it. I've been out of practice with Foundry, man. I really have been. Joe, why do you make me want to play Rise? I'm sorry, I'm just listening to some musica. Rise was okay. I think World is still better for me, but I really did like Rise. And Wilds is really good. I think once G rank drops, I'm jumping right back in. I do think I am. I am ready. Do you know Napoleon once got attacked by a swarm of rabbits based? Crystal, go get swole. Go get swole, Crystal. Proud of you. Not that you need someone to be proud of you, but I'm proud of you. Interesting. It's interesting to me, Ace, that you still can't get it to run well. I mean, not that probably you've tried very much since the initial hype of us playing it died. It is quite interesting how stuff like that'll like ebb and flow a lot. I'm staying here. Alright, okay. Love to have you. Don't have to, but you're always welcome. Thanks for being here. You guys are something special, you know that? Oh, is that the sound of me needing to get up from my computer for 5 to 10 minutes? I couldn't tell. Is that a knock at my door? Juno was passed out underneath me. Ugh. No, it was not a knock on my door. I have a blanket. I grandma sit with a blanket on my legs. If you know, you know. And Juno, my puppy, will now just climb in it underneath it and will like just potato herself inside of it. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. You all are jealous that you're not getting to see it. Finishing a painting I haven't done in a month. Honestly forgot about it, sadly. Hey, but you're doing it now, Ghostly. Thoughts on frolicking in a field somewhere? I love it. Sounds great. I don't like bugs, though. I don't like bugs on me. And where I live, it's mosquito hell. For the first little bit of my, of owning Juno, I got covered in bugs. And I hated it. I got freaking covered in bug bites everywhere. And it was just so awful. Joe, are you maybe interested in playing Generations Ultimate with me sometime? Maybe. I think that's the one I own on Nintendo Switch, right? Which one's Generations Ultimate? Let me look it up. Generations Ultimate. Yeah, I bought this on Switch. Dude, if I get a Switch too, I'll play it, bro. Aw, Juno. If I get a Switch too, man, I'm there. I'm seeing my dog soon. Going with family friends too. That's gonna be so good, Ghostly. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Yeah, I got covered in mosquito bites. Really, really badly. When I brought Juno home. And I mean, even now, I'm still kind of covered in them, but... Yeah, I gotta get up. Alright, I'm gonna get up for like 5 to 10 minutes. I apologize. I will BRB for realsies. Go men. I'll be back soon, though. Oh, I'm glad I managed to get right back in. No, I missed him. Fuck. I thought I didn't, but I did. I missed him. Yannick, if you're still here, I hope you get some good rest. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. Seaman asked if I would play Splatoon Raiders. I would. I play Splatoon Raiders. It looks fun. I gotta get a Switch too. Juno, where are you going? Don't go wandering off. Come back. Juno. Merp Merp. Is Merp Merp you or is Merp Merp me? What's up, Juno? Juno, come here. Which is in 3:30, 4. The prodigal son. Dude, don't inflate my ego. Please. Thanks everyone for your patience. I have returned. I'm trying to get Juno to relax. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too broke to get a Switch 2. But I want to. I really want to get a Switch 2. I'm excited at the notion of playing Splatoon. I think it's a cool game series. I want it. Here's another piece of art. This one's from Kazokuzo. This is our head pad emote, which is amazing. Dude, Kazokuzo, great artist. It's crazy. I realized when I was, what? What, Juno? Come here. Come. Here, let me take this off you. Hold on. Hold on. Sit still. Yes. Hi. Hey, you. Hey, you. I was realizing something when I was up. I was thinking. I was like, my workflow is really bad. I have a really bad workflow. I like prep useless things. I really need to focus on important things. The second and third Splatoon games are on Switch 1. That's true. I'm using your character to practice drawing. Oh, that's sweet of you, Finn. If you want to DM me the finished product or even join the Discord server and show it off, you're welcome to. I always love seeing fan art of the goober. Juno, what's up with you? She's hearing stuff outside and freaking out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could go back to Splatoon 3, right? I just don't like the Switch, bros. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing runs well on it, and it really infuriates me. Where are you going, Juno? Come here. Hey. Juno. My puppy keeps getting up. She shouldn't have to pee, but man, I hope she just randomly shit. What, baby? We're resting. It's time to rest. Well, that was because they never test the games on the hardware. Like Scarlet and Violet, for example, they were only tested on the lead dev supercomputer. Was that real? Did that really happen? Oh my gosh. What? That's so goofy, though. You have dark vision? What the hell's happening here? Why can you see? You should be blind. Or is that because I'm the GM? It's probably because I'm the GM. It was because I was the GM. Had to reset the light layer. Cool. Making progress. I can't hear the music? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn it up. It's a little quiet. It's very quiet, relaxing music. Yeah, I was disappointed by the Switch one, unfortunately. I really wish I wasn't, but yeah. It's a shame. It really is. Why is it not updating properly? It's okay, Juno. What? Not exactly gym music, but it'll do. I'm sorry. Ah, I see. Okay, the light. I get to switch to something. I could switch to something a little bit more crazy. You guys want some crazy? Should we get like some fucking jungle beat shit? How about this? No, that one's too slow. I am unfortunately one of those individuals that like breakcore. Nope, that one's too slow. Damn, all my stuff's too slow and vibey. This one. Thank you, Kazo, for the head pats. Very sweet of you. Hope you're doing something fun. Let's see how we feel about this one. This one's pretty good. Alright, workflow. Workflow. I'm flowing the work. The work is flowing all over the walls. That's crazy. How's that look? Yeah, that's pretty good. I heard the word breakcore and woke up like a sleeper agent. Speaking of, the Music League's pretty good this week. I'm having fun with it so far. I got through 2.5 songs. I'm really liking it thus far. For those that aren't in the know, which is probably most of you, in my Discord server, I have a channel called Music League, and what Music League is basically, I'm actually trying to get some work done, so I'm kind of, my words are going to be jumbled. Basically, it is a thing where people can sign up. It's free. You just need to have a Spotify account. You pick songs based on a prompt, a category, and then it creates a playlist based on the songs submitted. And then everyone in the league gets to listen to those, and then you vote on which ones you like and which ones you don't. And that's really, that's it. And it's just really, really fun. It's really, 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 really fun. So right now, the music playlist is free parking. Like Monopoly. And free parking is really, really fun. Because it's just people submit whatever the hell they want. Cool for yous that enjoy it. Yeah. I recognize that there are some people that feel like a pressure when they do it, like, oh, I need to listen to the playlist now. And I kind of hope that's a growing pain that people will get over as time goes on, because I'm like one of the last people that needs to listen and vote this week's playlist, and I have been for like multiple days. I just don't care. I got shit going on. I'm taking care of Juno. I'm living life. And if other people are like, wah, I want a new playlist now, well, too bad. And that's how I want to do it. And I hope that other people can start to have that mindset too, and not let other people. It's all just in good fun. It's just fun sharing of musica. You know, I've gotten a lot of amazing songs from people, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, people got good taste in music, I gotta say, in the Discord. Seeing how Nil gets pestered for not submitting early has finally turned me off. And that's the thing. That's fine if that's how you want to feel. I just don't care. I just don't fucking care. That's how I operate. I was just like... I'm just like... If someone was gonna pester me, I don't fucking care. They can wait. They can go punch rocks. I'm just so whatever about it. I just don't let it bother me. It washes off of me. I am a rock at the sandy beach. Honestly, I think it's pretty funny that that a GIF was made of me waiting for song submissions. I think that's fucking hysterical. I like the ribbing. I think the ribbing is funny. You got a prompt idea? Lay it on us. Put it up to the community so that we can flay you for it. Man, dude. God, I wish I had more free time to make my own maps, man. I would make so much better maps than what's available. Ah. Honorable mention, revival round. Submit a song that you would have submitted to a different prompt. That's not bad. I think I've mentioned this to people before, but I had a prompt in a different league that I was part of, which was Last Call, which is basically just a song you wanted to submit, but there was never a prompt that came up that could fit the song that you really wanted to submit. So it's just like, get it in while you can. And then we had another one, which was right after a previous league. We did favorite, and basically you submit someone else's song that was your favorite from the last league. And then we vote on, like, what was the best song from the previous league kind of vibe. Which that was very fun, too. It's such a shame. This is a non sequitur, but I'm building maps that have dynamic lighting, and the party that I am currently running for has dark vision. Giga hella dark vision. And it's a shame because the hella dark vision just breaks everything. All the cool mechanics and everything. It's just like the most... Dark vision is too strong. Got another one. Submit a song that has something to do with you. For example, Nil could submit Insomnia from Faithless. That could be fun. That could also be terrifying. I don't know. I wouldn't know what I could submit. I don't know what's a song that has something to do with me. That's scary. I don't have songs that are related to me. I'm Wet Blanket Man. Make a room with nothing but blinding light. There we go. The flashbang room. Now you're thinking with portals. You're thinking with portals. Sending monster from Skillet because it represents my monster cock. Damn, that got me chuckling. I might be a child. Don't pin that. All right, whatever. Light is really fun in this game. I am a player who enjoys picking a race that doesn't have dark vision so that I can't see as well. I think it's more fun to me when I'm handicapped by my lack of vision and have to pull out a torch. I think having a torch is fun. Actually, I don't think I have the mod that lets me light a torch. There's a really cool module that you can get where your character can have a torch, and then there's like a light a torch option, and it will just like dynamically light the torch and will light up the area and everything, and it's so freaking cool. I probably could still get that, actually. Why don't I try? What? I mean, I don't need to. No one in this D&D group uses torches. What am I talking about? I don't need that shit. Nobody uses torches. What am I talking about? And one of Ace's D&D only, one person didn't have dark vision. He was trying to light a lantern, and they were like, oh, you can't see? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It is aura, Desric. I love being the torch adventurer. I love being the torch adventurer. It's so cool. Oh, and it looks so cool when you have the torch as well, and you're wandering around, because then stuff's in the darkness. Because the torch only has 20 feet of dim light and 20 feet of bright light. And it just, I don't know, it's so much more immersive. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, dude. Oh, alright, this map's kind of looking fire. Damn, if only my party didn't have dark vision. Oh. That's alright. I had a really fun encounter in a Dungeons and Dragons game where we got to use the daylight spell. Or what it was an enemy used daylight. It was a 2-person game that I was in with my roommate where it was just me and him and then the DM running. And what happened was we were out in a forest or a field. We were out in nature and we were playing like subterfuge shenanigans with an opposing armies, like a whole battalion of enemies. And the DM was like, you all get blinded by a flashing light, because we were in a combat where it was total darkness and we were using dark vision to our advantage. And like we get blinded because an enemy mage cast daylight to illuminate where we were. And it was just like the most, oh shit, actually using the daylight spell. And it's really fucking cool, guys. It was so pog, man. I don't know, it just warmed my heart. I was like, yes. Cool magic, man. Cool magic being used. Let's go. And like just the whole environment getting lit up because of it is just such a fun. It's cool. Made a dungeon where magical darkness. Yeah, no, that is another way you can do that. I've actually recommended doing that to people before. I'm not so bent out of shape about dark vision, you know? If players want to do that, that's a reward that they can do for themselves kind of vibe, you know? I'm not gonna cry. I'll accept it. That's just like, that's like a me-ism, you know? That's just a me-ism. All the way through. That's just another Joeism. Joeism. It's like wisdom, except it's the opposite of wisdom. It's just useless. Joeism. No, you don't understand, Crystal. There's not about maybe they won't go to this dungeon, maybe they will. They're gonna go to this dungeon. I'm gonna make them go to this dungeon. I'm putting in too much effort. No, not Jewism. Joeism. It would be interesting to see dark vision characters panic because of magical darkness because they have never not been able to see in the dark, and humans laugh. Yes. So that's the thing, is that it requires effort on the part of the DM, but there are some really amazing spells you can utilize to do that, which is like there's a darkness spell and such. Trying to remember which one specifically. Hold on, I'm trying to workflow and talk, and that's obviously stupid of me. Oh, that's working perfectly. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Thank you, Mimi, for the care package. Let me look up what the spell is that I'm thinking of. I don't remember. I think Fog Cloud is considered magical darkness? Let me double check. No, I don't think it is, actually. Let me look. I mean, it's just... No, it's not even darkness. It's just literally a fog cloud that obscures your vision. So, Fog Cloud's great, because that just effectively makes you blind. It's not darkness, but it makes you blind. There's a spell that's called darkness where you can just cast it on a person and it makes them blind as well. But there's also spells that make it so your vision, you lose vision. I think it's a warlock spell, like Arms of Hadar or something like that. Oh my god, why are there so many tertiary books, man? Not even secondary, tertiary. Get them out of here. No, Arms of Hadar is the... yeah, the strength saving one. Oh, there it is, darkness. It is darkness, sorry. I guess there's cause darkness, and then there's darkness. Let me look. Darkness blindness, that's what it's called, right? Or blindness darkness, sorry. Yeah, blindness deafness. This is the second level spell where you click it, it's a point and click onto an enemy and they become blind or deafened for a minute. It's not a concentration effect, it's very mean. Then there's darkness, which is the second level AoE of just pure magical darkness, so you can't see through it, even if you have dark vision. And then I think Hunger of Hadar is another one shroom that creates magical darkness. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within it have the blinded condition. Yeah, so Hunger of Hadar also does that. Yeah. Yeah, so there are like spells that as a DM you can use to be cheeky, you know? Maddening Darkness. Dude, that's a cool level 8 spell. Hey Joe, do you have Diorite? I don't think I do, Wazos. You can go look, I don't think I do. It would be interesting to have a character with dark vision that can only see in the dark so that the team thing we were talking about, a mage can cast darkness or something on them so they can see in the battlefield. Yeah. So that's another thing, Crystal. There's a lot of fun enemies. Like there are senses. So you have normal vision, but then there's stuff like blind sense or tremor sense. And blind sense is effectively kind of what you're saying, where blind sense is just regardless of, like, it's typically out to a range, like let's say 30 feet around you. I did see your care package, Mimi, and I did take a swig. I will stretch as well. Thank you. Very sweet of you. You can just, like, you can feel things around. Yeah, it's Daredevil, effectively, kind of. You just have, like, a sixth sense to people around you up to the range that it's given. So, like, fighters, like, just the bare bones generic fighter can take a style that's blind fighting style where they just get blind sight out to 10 feet around them. So, like, in perfect darkness, they can just feel the presence of creatures around them and recognize who they are and fight in complete darkness, or even the magical darkness, which is super cool. Tremor Sense is kind of similar, except it's tremor-based. So if an enemy's flying, the Tremor Sense doesn't work, right? Very, very cool. Love that mechanic. Very, very fun. Very, 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 very fun. I like playing with the senses. The senses. Very fun. I think I am ready to populate with enemies now. No, that was me contemplating if I should drink. What the hell? Why would you just start drinking out of nowhere? Just to do it? Pain? Oh, Jesus. Sent you a drawing and a friend request? Oh, shit. All right, Finn, let's see it. Aw, Finn made a Finn. Aw. Finn made a cutie patootie. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on. Finn made me a cutie. Guys, shout out to Finn. If you guys don't know Finn, Finn streams as well. Look! Finn made a cutie! Finn made a cutie, and I can make it a PNG tuber as well. I gotta do that. I will. Thank you so much. Okay, I know this is gonna be asshole of me, Finn. Would you be able to do a version where the eyes are closed as well for PNG tubing? On the talking and the open mouth. Yeah, I have the pop 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 pop. You don't have to, but it can make the eyes close with the PNG tubing. Thank you, Finn. No pressure on that. That's amazing. Mimi, please don't drink. Please don't drink to ease the pain. Unless it's like that unbearable. I don't know, like I don't know what you can do. I'm sure you can't just take like ibuprofen. I had like a throbbing migraine yesterday. I was fucked up. And I had to finally take some drugs because I'm like, this is gonna get worse, I can tell. I need to take something to ease this off me. It was bad. It was bad yesterday. I was not having fun. Watching Three Houses with that bad motherfucker, no, Ace. Yeah, you always. I know you're giggling behind the screen. You're kicking your feet up a little bit. Hee 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 hee. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the Three Houses. It started in the morning. It started in the morning for me, and then started to transfer. And I took some drugs. Then it started to peter out a little bit, but not much. I know you're laughing. I know you're like hee hee hee, self-deprecating. I can't take ibuprofen, but it's also a weak drug. Weak. The drug is weak. I was about to spoil something. I was about to say something that was a spoiler, but I won't. I'll hold my tongue. Complete non sequitur, but I saw Finn's Mecha Chameleon badge, so I want to talk about Mecha Chameleon. I really like that game. I think I got my fill of it last time when I got the collab. It was very sweet that people showed up. I think I'm done with this playlist. Really sweet. I'm very happy that like Yato could show up. I hope it was a good introduction to me / our goofy friend group. I was watching her 24-hour live stream. It was very fun. She seems like such a sweetheart. I know we're a fucking spastic bunch of people. Wait, I can't say that. That's a slur now, apparently. We're a crazy bunch of goober people, whatever. So hopefully she felt comfortable hanging out with us. I know it's hard talking in a new group of people as well. I get like that. Not saying she didn't. She did a great job. She was awesome. It was sweet of everyone to humor my request to come hang out and play Mecha Chameleon. I feel like such a awkward loser inviting people to do stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it was fun. It was a good time. I really appreciate people could show up. Yeah, apparently spastic's a slur. Crystal, I learned. Why am I getting a spam call? Hold on, no, I'm not even gonna fucking pick it up. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, everything's a slur now. Love is a slur? Hey, censor that! Don't let people control your language. If they give you an inch, they take a mile. Finn, I agree with you. I agree with you, Finn. For those that don't hang around me too much or don't know me, I just gotta say, I'm a vulgar man. I like words. I like saying words. If it wasn't for the shackles of Twitch.tv, I would be saying some foul shit. You must know, if you don't know this about me, I don't hate people based on things like fucking race, orientation, or anything like that. I can't come to hate someone by that. I hate them because of what they do, but I don't actually have anyone I hate. I like words, and I don't think words have power unless you give them power, and I love saying words. I love saying words. I love the word retard. Because I am that. And I like saying it. But there's a lot of other words that I like saying that I know Twitch definitely doesn't like. So I will not be saying them. And I try to hold myself back in the public sphere. I try to be a little PC, but like, I'm so sick and tired of everything being a naughty word, unironically. It's so fucking lame to me. Like, people need to grow up. I feel like we've matured, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I really feel like we had that a couple years, right? Like, right in the pandemic and coming out of it, where everything was so, don't say bad things, you need to be really nice and everything. And I feel like people got tired of it and we're starting to bounce back a little bit. Like, it's still prevalent. And I'm not talking... this is such a bad conversation, because everyone's going to take everything out of context, man. No one's going to understand what I mean, right? It's all just going to be like, oh, so you just hate black people or something crazy. And it's like, for Christ's sake, open your ears and, like, be a rational human being for 5 minutes, right? I don't know. I don't even know why I'm having this fucking conversation. I know there's at least one person here that's going to take everything I'm saying and they're just going to be like, oh, I didn't know Joe was like that. I could say it over and over again how much love I have for my fellow man. And it would just be like, yeah, but you said that one word that one time, so obviously you're full of shit and you're a bad man. And I'll just be like, yep, no, you got me. I hate words, man. We made them up. We made up words. I hate French. I am not too fond of French people. I'll admit that. I am not too fond of French people. I have had nothing but... I won't say nothing but most of my experiences with French people have been pretty poor, unfortunately. Yeah, that is the best way to describe it, Mimi. It's the people have talked about this on like Twitter. It's me going, I love pancakes, and then someone else replies, so you hate waffles? And it's just like, no. No. What are we talking about? So you hate crepes? Oh, speaking of, I forgot. I gotta do a new poll in the Discord server. I'm gonna do pancakes versus waffles. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you don't have to be. But I do stupid polls. I do stupid polls in my Discord server to incite conversation because I want my server to be active. So I'm gonna... I want to see you hanging in the street. Tigra, that's fucking insane. That's crazy, Tigra. I love that. So you're catching strays, bro. 8 out of 10 French people I have met in the last few weeks have been surprisingly nice, while the other 2 want me fucking dead. Well, there you go. 8 out of 20? We're moving the goalpost. I do polls in my Discord server because I like people talking. And we're gonna do which is better. We're not gonna do which do you like. We're doing which is better. And if you don't know, I word it that way because I want people to fight. Because I want freaking conflict. I was gonna do that earlier, but then I forgot. And then I add everyone with the yummers. Add everyone yummers. That's a hard ask for me. I really don't know which is my preferred. I don't know if I like pancakes or waffles more. I gotta be honest. I don't hate people. I really don't. Desric made a comment. I hate everyone equally. Generally, I hate people, but like persons. Like the individual, but like the group collective. And I fully can understand that mentality. And I just don't subscribe to it personally, but I don't blame people for feeling that way at all. When you look at how bad society is, it is so warranted and valid to be like, dude, the collective is so bad and needs to be just like taken care of or whatever, right? Like, so real. So real. Completely understandable. I believe in my fellow human. I believe in humanity, guys. I'm a believer. I'm a hope maxer. I have to. It's the only thing keeping me from putting a bullet in my head, which would be very easy to do. So that's what I do. I gotta hope max, guys. I gotta hope max. It's the only thing keeping me shackled. I gotta be honest. It's all I got, man. In the US, maybe it's easy. Maybe it is easier to hope max in the US. True. Yo, gals, what about crepes? The dude nobody invited? That's a pretty funny image. That's pretty good. Oh, meant to put bullet in your head. Oh, yeah, super easy. I have a firearm, by the way. If you ever have a conflict with me, by the way, I own a firearm and you're free to come settle the said conflict with me in person. I would love to have a peaceful altercation with you, but recognize that I own a firearm. And you know why I own a firearm? So that I can deter you from attacking me. And also, I think guns are cool. We're throwing all the political topics out there, baby. I'm sending everything out there today. I think guns are cool. I love guns. And it's totally okay if you hate them. My brother hates that I own a firearm. He hates them with a passion. And I don't blame him for that. Crystal, are you a gun hater? Joe, can I legally fly an aircraft? You can? Oh, hell yeah. American during an argument, so I have gun. I'm sorry, Kiara. I'm so used to IRL, unironically, someone will be like, having a confrontation and then it immediately escalates to fists or to physical violence. It can never just be settling it, like diplomatically. It's a deterrent. That's crazy that you can legally fly. That's awesome, Wazas. Crystal, that's good. Crystal, I'm scared of guns. I'm with you. I agree. Guns can be very scary. That's why you need to know how they work and be okay with them existing. And okay, in a perfect world, guns don't exist. But we don't live in a perfect world. And I think guns are cool, so it's fine. I know people that would not trust themselves with a gun either. I have a friend who has actively said, if I was in the same room as a firearm, I don't know what I would do. And I was like, that's the most psychotic thing you could say out loud, by the way, friend. You shouldn't be saying that, but okay. And that made me went, I'm never going to tell you that I own a firearm. Did you know you are 40 times more likely to die from diarrhea in India than you are to get shot in the US? Finn, you can't be hitting people with statistics and cold hard facts. We don't like that here. We like emotional reactions to things. I'm a very safe gun owner. I love shooting my gun. I haven't been to the range in over a year, actually, and I'm quite depressed about that because I have to redo my license, and I don't want to because it costs money, and I'm poor. I'm sad. How'd you know? I'm eating a chip that's very loud and I apologize, and now it's alerting the presence of dog. Another one thing causing death in India is trains. No, it's not, Desiree. No, it's not. Thank you for the head pats and the love. All right, Nova, I'll squat again for you. So cruel to me. Pet the puppy. All right, I give a pet. I give you pets, you know. Yay! She climbs into my lap, and her nails hurt me. And thank you for the love. I love you too. You're so sweet. You guys are sweet. It's been a vibe, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibe. I'm getting some work done. I'm getting some work done. Work is getting done. All right, squat time. And Finn made me something. Oh my gosh. People are so nice. All right, squat. Oh. My freaking legs, man. Oh, God. All right, I'll just tell you now, if somehow if I'm going for another hour or whatever when squats resets, I'm not gonna do it even if you redeem it, Nova. I'm sorry. oh God, I hit my peak. I can't do any more squats. I'm dying. Oh God, dude, what is wrong with my body? I gotta stretch more. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Oh my God. Did it. Did it. Finn made it. Thank you, Finn. Finn, you're amazing. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Genuinely, bottom of my heart. Look at this. I do 100 squats a day, easy. Hey, Nova. Bless up. I'm glad you can. I'm an old man. I can't do it. People have no respect for boundaries. I mean, that's true. Wazos, how dare you LARP in my chat? I'm gonna execute you by, anal expansion. Oh man, I'm hitting too many choices. I don't know what I want to throw at people. And with the static PNGs, you can mix them up if you choose to use it for a Fugi or PNG. Yeah, 100%, Finn. You have to build up slowly. Oh no, you're right, Nova. I'm just bad about routine. I am horrible with routine. I am bad. Throw me? With no context, or are you saying is that a workout routine? What? I wish I had more time in my life to exist, man. I really just don't have enough time to do stuff. I know that's such a bad mindset to have, but like, man. I know. It's hard, man. What's up, Juno? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to play with her super hard before my thing tonight. As a workout routine, you need to give him your weight, and he needs to find the closest object that weighs that amount and throw it. There you go. Chewingas are elementals? Dude, I love chewingas. I didn't know chewingas are elementals! Oh, dude, I love chewingas. They're so cute. Do you guys know chewingas? Here. Can I just drag this in? Yeah, there you go. Oh. What the fuck? Why did it disappear? Damn it. Juno. It's a chewinga. It's a little spirit. And there's different versions. This is like the deserty kind of version, but there's like forest versions and stuff, and they're just little spirits that give blessings to people. I thought they were fae, but they're elemental. My favorite explosion? I wish I could tell you. I don't have one I can narrow down. I like explosions, they're fun. Hi, Juno. I'm sorry, Juno. I'm a bad dad. I should be giving you more love. Hey, don't knock stuff over. What the heck? You just come over here and just start pushing stuff over like you own the place? You little freak. You little freak. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of frames. My gosh. Yes, I know, like a bomb or something. I'm aware. I don't have an answer, I'm sorry. I suck. Sue me. Wow, that looks fucking stupid. Why does that look bad? It looks so bad. That's a shame. Oh, I could import it. I gotta stop being lazy. I could just import it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. I hope you all were productive today. You got something done. Me? Yes. It's so funny because the change from 5E to 5.5E, They really just made worse enemies. Like, they really just took some enemies and then just made them worse. And it's really amusing to me. Joe, stop being lazy? Damn. Mimi said it too! I was just like, damn, what did I do? What did I do? I'm not being lazy, you're being lazy. No, I mean, that's fair. I did straight up say I gotta stop being lazy. No, you're true. I mean, you're truing. You're truing. Oh, these guys got a lot of fucking HP. Holy shit, what the fuck? Inflation. And not the fun kind. You're right, outside reinforcement does help. Yeah, what inflation am I talking about? What, Juno? I mean, what? Oh, she just wants to play. Guys, I'm neglecting my pupper. She wants to play. I feel bad. Well, I'm not saying you're a truther. I mean, come on. What inflation am I talking about? You're the guys with the dirty mind. You don't know which one I'm talking about. What am I talking about? What's up, Juno? What's up, Juno? Don't bite me. Oh god. It's a cool enemy, but it's got way too much reading to do. Which means it would be really bad to fight it. That's tough. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, da, da, da. True. Monetary inflation is not great. That's true. What else could I be talking about then? Like, what the hell? Guys, I just don't know. Hey, come back here. You little Scoopy. Come here, Juno. Dude, puppies are hard, man. They're hard to take care of. Bow, wow. Come here. Juno. I might have to go soon. I don't know. It's looking like she wants like a lot of attention. And I might have to go into the other room and give her some love. Some proper playtime, you know? I'm sorry, are lizard folk frickin' elemental now? What? Is a lizard folk considered an elemental? Are we just making shit up, 5th edition? I'm sorry? What are we smoking? Hey? Hey? Lizard, 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 lizard. Your lower jaw's a different shape than you had in your brain. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's confusing to hear. The hell are you? Juno! What are you doing? I want to play with you. You have to download some of your VODs? Why? Why do that? I keep getting shafted on this job. Random non sequitur, but I've had this back and forth with this person over and over again. They just keep freaking shafting me. It's so fucking annoying. They're pissing me off with this shit, man. I'm sorry that you lost some of your VODs. I just dual stream. I multi-stream. We're live on YouTube right now. Fenny was in my chat? Fenny, you were in my chat 10 minutes. Are you still over there? Fenny, what are you doing on YouTube? It's the VOD. Fenny, come to Twitch. What are you doing over there, Fenny? I never look at the chat on YouTube because it's just for VOD. I would disable it if I could. I think I was actually downloading some and then my internet died. Oh. Did her Twitch get banned again? I don't think it did. I think she got it back. That's what I heard. Yeah, they really just made lizard folk elementals, huh? We're really just putting random tags on these goobers, huh? Real freaking something, man. Real something or other. It's just another layer of nonsense you do have to do. But it makes it easy for me because then I don't have to upload VODs. It just does it on its own, which I appreciate a lot. Not that anyone's ever gonna go back and watch my VODs. I think it's come up once. Where I have had where I went back and looked at my own VOD. Only once. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, Juno. At least 4 VODs are gone. It's okay, Mimi. Oh my god, that is fucking awful to look at. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That's so depressing. I have to change that to, instead of has to had. Oh. Fuck. Damn. That's tough, man. That hurts. Well, I could update it with Juno now. I could update and have Juno there now. Ow, thank you, Juno. Thank you, thank you. So when I feel things that I can't see, I create a mental picture, and I felt a new part of my mouth which my tongue had to update the brain picture, and that's weird. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. God, that's really wrenching to look at. That can happen. That's happened to me sometimes. Thank you, Nova, for the hug. It's very sweet of you. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, I'm on to something. I am on to something. Not the misfortune. I mean, this is kind of like an iconic enemy. I feel like I gotta throw it at him, you know? I feel like it's gotta happen. Squeak, 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 squeak. How you guys feel? I've been going for 4.5 hours. You think I can call it? Would you guys be mad if I did? I kind of want to go give her some love and stretch and decompress a little bit before I have to do my thing tonight. Give her a treat? I can do that, Nova. I got you. Juno, you want a treat? I can do a little training with her. Yeah, you're a good girl. She comes right over and sits in front of me. She's so sweet. Now I just need her to do that when I'm outside. Down. Good girl. Whatever, it's your stream. Yeah, I know, Crystal, but... Hey, you're not supposed to get up. Down. Stay down. I give her a treat and then she gets right back up. Good girl. No, stay down. Down. Stay down. You guys stay down. No, down. Stay down. You guys stay down. No, down. I pet her and she gets back up. You don't let me pet you when you're on the ground. Okay, up. There you go. Good girl. Alright, can you... Look. Good girl. Good look. I teach her to pay attention to me, which is nice. It's tough because she's really, really smart. I've only had her for about a month. That's crazy that you want me to have an opinion. I'm so sorry that you have had your life up until now where you didn't feel like you were allowed to have an opinion. I guess. I don't know. If I'm entertaining enough, I'd hate to just exit, you know? If you're enjoying me in the background. Thank you, Mimi. I will drink a water swig. Much love to you. God, that hits. That hits, man. That hits.
No, you can't sleep with them.
Good girl. No, you can't sleep with them. I gotta turn that one down. That one's really loud. I didn't even have my headphones on, and I could tell it was loud. Let me go look. Let me know if any of those need to be adjusted, by the way, as well, in your opinion, volume-wise. Oh, it's all gone? Yes, I have removed the things. My cat is actually the devil. The devil! My cat is the devil! The demon cat. I'm gonna do my fortune. Did I already do that today? I don't think I did. Oh, luck in the future. Let's go, Juno. Let's go. Come. Good girl. Can you sit? Good, sit. Down. Down. Good girl. Yeah, very sappy hug. Inflicts fire damage? Huh? Look. No. Look. Yes. I give you all a sappy hug. I'm sorry. How does your cat inflict fire damage, brother? How the hell did that happen? Good girl, Juno. Good girl. You got a bunch of treats from Nova. That was from Nova. Yes. After he bites me, it burns for 2 hours after that? Brother, what the frick? Huh? A running hug? Wow. Ugh. Well, this was a really good stream. I mean, in 4.5 hours, I didn't get nearly enough done, but I've got a good, like, mindset, and I've got a good flow in my head, which will translate well, so that's very good. And I really enjoyed spending time with you guys, which is the most important thing. I'm gonna wrap it up here, I think. I'm really not into the rating thing much anymore, because we kind of seem to all know each other, but I don't think many of you know Kazokuzo, and actually he is literally the only person online that I know personally, and I want to share some love with him, and Kazo's just such a sweetheart. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Kazokuzo if that's okay. Please, you don't have to stick around, but if you would give Kazokuzo some love from me, that would be amazing. Maybe give him a follow. He is such a sweetheart. He drew that head pat emote I was showing off before. Thanks guys for being here. I had a really lovely time. You all are so sweet. To have anybody here wanting to chat with me when I'm literally just sitting here and it's basically a blank screen, it means the world to me. You guys are so sweet. I really love y'all. You're always welcome here. If you need anything, let me know. Thank you again, Scotty, for the raid. That's so sweet. Thank you everyone for the streaks I see going back through my list. I don't really have anything else to say. I hope I was good background noise. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more of this prep done after I play with Juno, and then I've got my thing tonight. But yeah, I don't know the next time I'll be around. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I'm trying to motivate myself to stream any amount of time, but here we are, 5 hours in. I've streamed a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know. I want to stream more, but I also, you know, I gotta motivate myself. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. I love y'all. Please do something nice for yourself on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.